Lone goldfish, look at you getting first. You did get the first one. Why is my avatar's mouth not moving correctly? I hate when that happens. Hold on, I got this. Now should it be correct? Okay, now it's right. I don't know. Sometimes the audio device ends up being weird and it makes it freak out. You're here early for once. I see that, yum. That's crazy. I'm a ventriloquist, right? I'm actually making one of the plushies talk. Thank you for the lurk, Joe Rack. Hello, Marshmallow. Did you see my new Pokemon cards, Marshmallow? Dom pulled the double shiny Rainbow Star one, and then I got the other one out of Wonder Pick.
Anything you need, Tenno.
What I need is relic packs.
Hope it helps.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello, Nova.
Will fear you with that.
Did Temple and got 12 new cards and a shiny Porygon. Damn. Lucky. I think I had like two regular new cards and the double extra rare shiny. I don't know what that's called. I know that there's like the 2 stars and then the what, 2 shiny stars?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted.
I hope you're doing well, Zap.
Code me and prepare to defend.
I'm in, if you guys didn't catch the Discord, I ended up sleeping over Joe's house last night. It seemed smarter than driving back and forth a bunch of times, especially because I wanted to go and make sure I was there today, since today is Mother's Day. So I wanted to be able to give his mom a card and spend some time at their house. So I did that, and so I ended up just staying there last night. I haven't slept over his house in a while. It's been quite a bit of time. So it was nice to be able to crash for the night. And his mom, being the absolute saint that she is, ended up giving me a bag full of corn and some butter. And then they ended up going to the grocery store while I was there and brought me back a pork loin, 2 individual sized pizzas to bring home, and an entire thing of chicken. Unbeknownst to me, in the bag of corn with the butter, his mother put $200 because she got a big tax return, so she wanted to help me out, and I tried to give it back, but Joe tattled, and because I wasn't supposed to find it until I got home, but I accidentally found it because I opened up the bag to go put a piece of paper in and to see if I could move to reorganize to bring stuff home. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Did you do this? Joe goes, no. And I'm like, shit. Because now I know I have to fight to give it back. And she really just didn't want it back, which I really appreciate. So his mom ended up just wanting to help me out, since she ended up getting a big return. So she was giving everybody a little bit of something, and she kind of treats me like one of her own kids. I got her a Mother's Day card that specifically, you know, said thank you for being like a mom for me. So yeah, it was kind of a lot to process. Just got back from Jay's mom's house. You made them dinner for Mommy's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. Joe's mom and sister were making pizzas because that's all his mom wanted. She just wanted pizza at home this time.
Keep moving.
She doesn't want to go out for Mother's Day. She wants to be able to just stay home and relax. Yeah, thank you for being a mom-like product. Thank you. Exactly. But yeah, she's been so good to me all these years. I wish I could have done more. I know she doesn't really like receiving gifts and stuff like that on Mother's Day. She is adamant about always getting a good deal and stuff like that, and I think she'd rather... I couldn't do anything if I even wanted to this year. But I did make sure to get her a card and everything. And I know she appreciates that. She gets mad at you if you go to anywhere but the dollar store to get cards. She's that type of a person. But yeah. Made chili and corn on the cob. And this is what that is what Mom wanted. Ah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The general plan is to play this for probably another 10 to 15 minutes or so until Joe gets online. I'm gonna actually just throw myself in the Discord now. Boom. I didn't realize you were already in the Discord. I was just saying I'm gonna throw myself in here in case you got on early.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Just got in the Discord.
Mission
That's too
complete.
funny. Well, my plan was to play this until Joe hopped in to play, and so that might be sooner than I thought. And
Nope, not yet.
oh, okay. Blancor says hi.
Nope.
Why you 120 of this set? So you weren't lucky considering how many you're still missing. I just finished the psychic and the steel parts of the newest set, I'm pretty sure. I like that the new ones are rewarding you for finishing rows and finishing element types.
A valuable lesson.
Oh, I appreciate that, Marshmallow, but I am not a mom. Not truly. I did message my sister, however, because she is a mom to be, so I think that gets to count. Elevator. You can have what you confidently say is one of the most delicious burgers you've ever eaten today. Cool. Love a good burger. Actually, that capture should only take a minute, so I'll do that one. Imagine if you got to like 199 and then like I just took a whole week off of streaming. Flancor.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay
Thank you,
focused.
Mr. 605.
Unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's terrible, Joms.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
You know, I'm not 100% when I use normal greetings without an exclamation point.
Congratulations, Terra.
To be honest, I did not know that that was on days you didn't feel yourself. I would hunt you down and beat you with a goose down pillow if you did that to me at that point. I just thought it'd be funny. The irony is that that would be, like, biological warfare for me if I didn't have my allergy meds. I don't know if I can revive. There we go, I think. I hope they just get to the exit because
Oh, that kills people.
I don't know what just happened there. I broke it, the game.
Very good.
Should hydrate a bit. Just smacked the microphone, I'm sorry. What were you witnessing there? I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Hello, Antifreeze. Hello, Kitty.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
I immediately went to go look for medallions and forgot that this was a mobile defense mission. You know, I don't actually know offhand, Flangor. Goss and Gretel would make total sense, especially since they just came out with the duo bundle. I'm sure that was well planned. Sorry about that. I heard a horrible sound, and I wanted to make sure my animals were okay. Must have been from outside, but it was weird and awful sounding, so I just was making sure everybody was okay. Seems like everyone's fine. Yeah, it wasn't like the little cough noises that, you know, the cats make when they drink water down the wrong pipe or anything. It sounded more like, I didn't even sound like vomit. Like, it was a weird, very, very weird noise. Like, one of them was violently sick. And again, not in like the little bit of hairball way. But they're fine. They're all fine.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy
No,
controls.
it sounded like someone was being sick or dying, Vader, is what I said. If it was a crash noise, I don't think, well, I still probably would have gotten up and just walked away, but I would have just said, no, something fell. No, it was like a, it was like a choking, throw-up-y noise. But again, not like a hairball, like much more violent. And I don't know what it was, but definitely scared me.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
What's your favorite Foley item to use so far outside of the Syndicate missions? Besides this, probably the barrels. I don't really use anything else. I mean, the disruption key thing is pretty neat.
Grilled Cheez-Its just fed the fish with 15 fish flakes.
Grilled Cheez-Its, thank you so much for the bits.
That's it. Now get out of here.
How many do we have? It's only 6. And it said there weren't really any towards the exit. Kitty didn't say anything really earlier, Flancor, so it's possible that he just showed up to do the daily stuff for stream and then walked away. Hello, Clap Creek. I'm good, grilled Cheez-Its. It was a good day. I got to crash at Joe's house last night, so I got to hang out with him and his family today. What ephemera, Flangorn? Hello, Slump God, how are you?
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Drozen, thank you so much.
Subscribed for 26 months. 28. Twitch always wrong.
Thank you, Drozen. Oops, 7.7. We're to 8 this round? It's always 8.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Isn't that the Gara one? The Katena? The Gara glass one?
Yep.
You know, because you have that one.
Yep.
Astilla. Astilla is the name of the weapon. They're talking about an ephemera, Vader. Love the Astilla as well, but they're talking about the name of an ephemera. Which I was pretty sure that was that one, and then Joe just confirmed it, so. Don't mind me. I found a candy cane in my closet, and I am eating it. It's one of the... This one. That's why you hoped Gara was in the Resurgence. Ah, I see. Are you playing now?
In a few minutes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you weren't waiting on me.
I wouldn't be waiting on you anyway. I'd just be in the game muddling around.
Yeah. I'm just doing Syndicate Medallion stuff until you're ready to go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Be
I
prepared.
can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to
Oh, the ephemera is bad for fashion frame. It really doesn't look good with vibrant colors. The only good thing that makes you wish you had access to alpha values. I don't think it's bad for fashion frame. I think it's different. When you're moving around, it looks cool, and then you look all glassed up when you stop moving. So it's just not necessarily good for staring at yourself in the orbiter.
Yeah, it
But-
darkens all the colors, which it shouldn't do.
But that's only when you stand still. It's supposed to make it look like you've been glassed.
Glass doesn't make you look fucking dark.
Yeah, it
Glass is
does.
fucking see-through.
Not all glass is perfectly see-through. It's like a frosted glass.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Hostage radiation damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lost my second jump there, game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Hello, Darker Zero. Bit worse than actually singing. Played in my head? What? Is it because I said be prepared? Anfie!
Party of 48.
Hello, Anfie. Thank you so much for the read. I hope you're doing well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello, I'm Kitata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel. And I also play a lot of variety and plan to be playing some of that variety tonight. I'm going to play some Grounded 2. And then, I don't know, I might come back to Warframe. I might play something else. I haven't decided yet for the other part. But I do play a lot of variety. And then I've also been doing a lot of art projects lately. The main one is the fact that I am taking a guitar that was going to go out to the trash. And I am turning it into the Void Song Shazin. I'm hoping to bring with me to TanoCon to have people sign it. Totally didn't get to paste a raid message. You know, I never do raid messages. Savant has learned to do one of his own, but I don't ever do them. Carrion Reaper, hello, by the way. Hello, War Duck. Had that song stuck in your head ever since Malankir posted the link in your Discord. The guitar is looking so good. Thank you! I'm really excited to see what it turns out like, but pretty happy with it so far. I mean, it's definitely not going to be perfect because it still has the thickness of an actual guitar to it, but I think it'll come out pretty close.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
We have a raid emote, that's about it. Yeah, I don't really bother with the raid messages. I mean, if people want to come up with their own, awesome. If not, oh well. I don't like bombarding a streamer's chat like the moment I get there. It's a really cute raid emote. Thank you. I use it all the time. I don't know if other people do. You really need to go for a haircut because you're starting to look homeless? Ooh, that's not for fun. Technically, I should probably... I say get a haircut, but I just mean trim it myself. At some point, because it's getting kind of scraggly at the ends. But I've also considered maybe down the line, going and getting like a cosmetology degree or something like that to do hair coloring on the side. I've had a lot of people ask me if I do it, and I'm just thinking that it might be good, like, side job type income.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh parvos. Protect.
No worries, Anfie. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it, man. I hope you've been well.
Walkers incoming.
Prepare for incoming support.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh good, it did find a few more. I really didn't want to chase the kid around. stream you doing the hair coloring, double up the income.
And with it, wisdom.
You know.
Farewell.
But that would be kind of doxing, because I'd obviously only be taking people from around here, and then you could probably try to narrow it down, and I think I would just do it entirely separate from this. And it's not, like, something I plan to do right now, it's just maybe a couple of years down the line, maybe I would go and do that, because I know I don't need it, but it's always really bothered me that I don't have some sort of degree. Especially because I tried so freaking hard in high school to, like, push myself to be able to do well in college, and then just dropped out anyway. Dropped out of college. I finished high school, but... I think it's always kind of just bothered me. I could have been the first in my family, but I didn't. Neither of my parents went to college. I don't think my uncle even finished high school. My aunt didn't go to college. Neither of my grandparents on my mom's side. And I should say none of, because I don't think any of the three of them did. I don't think any of my dad's parents / step-parents did. So I would have been the first. Or amongst a big chunk. Degrees are just schmancy pieces of paper these days. Yeah, but I want a schmancy piece of paper. Trade schools / skills are going to be more important since AI is going to eliminate literally every degree-based job. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I'm thinking something like cosmetology type stuff, just to have something in my back pocket. And then I've always considered just going and taking some like business courses, since that kind of thing would probably benefit streaming. But the thing is like the majority of that kind of stuff I can kind of just YouTube and teach myself enough to get by. If I do ever have a family someday, I want to make sure that everything will be taken care of. You know, I'll have a backup plan, since streaming is definitely not going to cut it, at least right now, by itself. It's either other content creation, other arts, like, but I would like to have something substantial, just for peace of mind. But I don't want to do anything that would require me to have somebody else as my boss. I don't want to be stuck under somebody else's set of rules again.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Was that?
Mission complete.
I think that was all 8, right? 7. Nope. Oh, perfect. I will be able to handle my credit card this month. It's more next month that I'm concerned about, which means I don't know exactly how much, since there's still a lot of time between now and then to pick up more sponsorships and all kinds of stuff. Sponsorships usually pay a month out, but I will do fine. I will figure it out. I'm hoping to get a spot at the flea market, so which will help. Mess up the faces. Alright, that means you should probably go to sleep. You'll be back in a few hours. No worries, I hope you sleep well, Vader.
Signature detected. Lock and load.
That's what I meant to do. Oh, stinking door.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my. Alright. Going to swap over.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
She's come in and she immediately starts threatening you. How do we have a water droplet on the ceiling?
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
Weird. Thank you for the 720 stream streak, Bone Crusher. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah, Mom.
These look really good out back.
Hmm?
The brazier.
Oh, I haven't been out in the dark yet.
Did you see the water droplet on the ceiling?
No. Where?
Directly above my head. Is it not there for you?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't let me slurp it either. Weird. I really don't like the Minotaur wall mount. It's really ugly.
Hmm?
The wall mount is ugly.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you can put it backwards.
Hmm.
No. So, what do you think, the mushroom or the birch? Pine cone.
Mm.
Also do snake.
Kind of thinking mushroom.
Really?
I don't know. I feel like it matches more. Out here, at least. Why, you like the other one better? I like them both. I just... They're both good, so if you're feeling the other way, like, it's not a bad look. It just, I feel like the mushroom one kind of matches the whole, like, mushroom castle vibe. You're very sweet, Aijibsu. Big Mac, thank you for the 235 stream streak. I need to make a shit ton of that.
It's kind of narrow.
Okay, well then go with the bigger one. The bigger one looks fine.
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna put this up here.
You're missing a few armor pieces for Necros fashion, and they're both only available in bundles. Yeah, I feel like that lets it look like it's on display. I feel like the other one might be too proportionate with it. Kind of engulf it a bit. I don't know. They both look good though. Why'd you not... You liked the other one better though.
You just said this one.
Yeah, I like this one, but you like the other one.
I don't care.
I think this one just matches more.
What the fuck are you doing, game? What?
Yeah, Flangor, he was just debating about doing it on that style or the other style. But this is definitely gonna go up. It's just what it's going up on. We were watching a lot of cool build videos, so Joe was in the mood to build again.
I was watching the videos.
You showed me the video.
You didn't care.
It was 3 hours.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Hello, Shanawi.
Probably have to get more Evercoal. Takes 2 per.
Don't we have like 40?
We won't for long. And then it takes some to repair our lights, you know.
Yeah. Or we can just keep using the repair glue.
I suppose.
That's just easy shit. It's just spider chunks.
Yeah, but we need more spider chunks. We used a lot.
Or whatever else we decide to throw into repair glue that's easy to go get more of. I like our new little flag banners. There's no more room in the mint.
Nope.
No, there is. Oh, it's because you have the charcoal on you? Or are you just pulling it from the box?
Comes out of the box. What are you talking about?
And there's room for mint.
There is not. It's in a different box.
Nope, it's in with the storage. What do you mean it's in a different box?
I put it in a different box.
Why?
Because we have too many. Alright. Was that even? I can't tell. You look even. I'd say that's even.
Now that's
We could use rust beetle parts, or ladybug parts, or pieces of mint.
Yeah, but I don't want to go under like 200 pieces.
Of any one thing.
Yeah, in case we need them for some shit.
Okay, just use a shit ton of mint, because we have over 400 pieces of mint.
Yes, we don't know if we need them for stuff.
Besides clearing out my mint mace, not really.
Yeah, that's the stuff's down out front.
Oh yeah. Even though my game
I
is
should put,
having a hard time with me running, but yeah.
I think I should put another one right here at the end of the stairs. Middle of the stairs. This? I'm thinking so.
Maybe. You could give it its own type of pillar instead of that style.
This isn't a pillar.
You could give it a pillar.
Why?
Because it would make it look like it was standing next to the stairs.
I suppose.
It's up to you. If you like it the other way, do it the other way.
Just put my mushrooms away.
Sorry. Marshmallow said the braziers look great.
Thank you. We had to spend real money.
Joe spent real money. But for tax purposes, it came off of my credit card.
And the family share.
Yeah. Need to go. I'm starting to think things I shouldn't share, says Flangor. Okay.
I might put these somewhere up top too, in the castle. Oh, it's not center. God damn it. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Dom named his aunt. What are you doing?
What do you think?
No. Good. What was that piece?
A snake roof.
I know that. Which one?
The little square one.
Yeah, you had it rotated the wrong way. Still have it rotated the wrong way, I think.
What do you think? No? Yes?
I don't know. Did to build it. We don't have a lot of scales though. And then what? Do that for the rest of them?
I don't know. I was just trying to do, like, the extra layering stuff that we saw in the videos.
Two scales, two splinter.
Yeah, I just don't know where the scales are.
Probably in the rare box. Where the mint and shit is.
No.
Huh?
No.
No.
It's probably this in this one with the bee, snake, and mantis.
Oh, someone moved them.
No, it's been in that box. I just couldn't
I
remember.
thought I put them in the mint one because it was rare stuff. Wizard!
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Yes, no?
Is that... I mean, you can still see the thing coming through it. Is that the only, snake one? Oh, that's too big. Yeah, I don't know. You can still see the mushroom coming through it. I don't know if I like it.
Okay, we can take them down then.
You can put one of the other ones on top.
What
Maybe.
other ones? I don't think the other ones
know.
have like a small square.
Oh, it's no one. I thought there was someone trying to get in. They do. The burrow one does, and...
The leaf one doesn't look that good.
I don't know. We'll wait for the daytime then. That pine cone's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then just...
We'll just wait for the daytime, see what it looks like. Which is very soon.
Well, if you don't like it now, then you probably won't like it then. We could just change the time in the
Probably
in the
not.
picture.
No, it's almost daytime anyway. You not see it turning into daytime?
I do. Hello, Evilaton. How are you?
How's this look like from a distance? I
Just
can't
looking,
really tell.
I promise.
It almost feels like I need to put some of those shit elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like across the main body or something. If you imagine putting one of these on all the spikes?
That'd be pretty crazy.
I don't even know if it can fit. I'm gonna do it. Look at it just to see. I'm not gonna do that because that's fucking insane. But where'd it go? Whoop, getting jittery. Come on, fucking game.
It's good, Evilaton. Thank you.
Hey, they need to do performance pass. Come on, like this is fucking ridiculous.
Bottled in scenic Bricala.
Nope, you can't do it. Oh my god, I can't even fucking jump. My fucking god, jump! I got stuck on the... Just then. Yeah, no, you can't put it on. That would've been funny though. They look alright. I don't know if I'll keep them.
Just take them down then.
You're,
You don't seem to like them and it uses up scales.
We'll see. put the crow one in there. Though I think it's showing.
I keep closing
the-
before putting it down.
It's going showing through the thing as well. They all show through it. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. That's fine then. No worries.
The only thing you could do would be the floor, or burr floor, or
I just thought it would
might-
look like it was resting on top of something on top of the pillar, and it might look nice, but it's all good.
I mean, you could do one of the pots if you want.
Thought somebody was meowing at me. And I guess.
Although that's a flowery pot. It's kind of too badass for a flowery pot.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Just
this
leave it the
thing.
way it is. Yeah, I was just looking at
Oh,
those earlier.
Uses a whetstone? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And sturdy ones at that. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas tree. I like this table, the adventurers table, even though I'm not into board games or whatever, but it's nice looking.
It is nice looking.
I want that other shelf. Like, I hate that the fucking
I don't think
fuck.
I don't
gets
think
it.
it's from that. I think we need to find something else.
Google it. It's not.
What is it called again?
Which level? Pinecone shelf.
Do you know?
Yeah. It's not that hard.
It's just pinecone. I didn't know which exact one it was. I think this was only the grounded wiki, not the grounded 2, maybe? Because it's also saying that there's a koi scale shelf, so...
Yep. Min grounded 1. The aphid just got murdered by a ladybug.
Just looking, I promise.
This fucking asshole.
Make sure you jump right there.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
It's for pinecone roofs and rugs, which I found that one.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
You unlock it by analyzing a gum nugget.
We have gum chunks.
I don't know.
Yum nugget. You can try again.
I don't know. Because it said it's used in the holiday wreath, the fireworks launcher, the gum partition, which we do already have, and then the pine cone shelf. It's the Honey We Shrunk Ourselves pack flavored. Instead of Honey I Shrunk the Kids, decided to name one of the other movies.
Why'd you make one of those chandeliers we saw?
Maybe.
Do it up back and then on the things on the in front of the castle. Just put up the firefly things. I haven't built them yet.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Hello, Violet. Oh, that doesn't really apply to me, but I appreciate it, Tisco.
You have animals.
I'm not a mom.
You're an animal mom.
Currently sick. Thanks, big sis. I feel like shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Violet. He makes plenty of great points, Flavored. You just don't always listen.
Just looking, I promise.
I think the ladybug just ate an aphid. You hear me?
I said,
No, you didn't.
It might have not come across the microphone, but I most definitely did.
I didn't think they'd be that programmed. What are you doing?
Trying to design things. I'm not as good at it as you.
I just move shit around.
This is a reminder. Do the platinum prizes.
Guess what? I
She sounded
already did 'em.
mean when she said that.
Yeah, sometimes she
Do
is
the
mean to
platinum
me.
prizes.
She is mean to me.
Because you forget all the time, bitch.
Me.
She reminds you all the time, and then you don't, and then you ignore her, so she's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, what am I was not calling it a catwalk. What the fuck am I calling those things when they're a little edge outside of the castle where you can, you know, sit out there and all that crap we had in the first one.
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know. Violet says, yeah, she did, Joe. I congratulate you for making your own memory look reliable.
What?
I don't know. Oh, that is tinier. That's neat looking.
Hmm? Hello?
You can make the corner mushroom piece things smaller.
What do you mean?
Come here. That's one style, and that's another one, and it's not the same as this.
Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Where did this come from?
I clicked in the right joystick while holding the big one.
Oh. Can the other one do that?
I don't know.
No.
What do you think?
What about it?
What if we put them on
Hey, Marvin.
on these?
Thanks for praise alert. I mean,
Truly
I
among
suppose.
my finest work.
Sure. I mean, they're all that's over engineered. You're gonna have to do that every single one on each side.
Do you like it?
It's alright. You have to see if you can fit it on the other side. Might be too close to the wall. fits.
No? Yes? Waste of time?
I mean, technically it's a waste of time because it's not needed.
Neither was the actual structures I'm putting these things around.
I know. I don't know, you can do it for this first floor and then see how it looks. Might look too bulbous.
We can even get.
That should be its own thing. Like, who the fuck is gonna pay and really notice that by mistake?
That you can click in the joystick?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm wondering how many of the others have stuff like that.
So I'm saying this is our new trail marker for up top. The new one we got.
Oh, you're putting the one from the pack?
Yep. Unless you think it's too gaudy to put up there.
No, I think that's fine. I don't know if it's noticeable enough to put in the effort.
It's not for other people, it's for your own satisfaction, Kayla. I build for myself. And then you show people.
If you think it's pretty, go ahead and do it. I know, Violet, but it's a decision for both me and Joe, and it's like, I don't know if it's worth it.
I like making things look like they're really supported.
Which I feel like that does.
I also don't want it to look too freaking bulbous and out of whack.
I know.
There we go. Brand new special trail marker. Where's the other one? Let me jump. I can't jump. Yeah. That's why I said we do it on the first floor, and then you look at it.
Yeah, my game doesn't really load that well, so...
That's why I did most of the shit on the first floor first before I dragged it all up. I don't know if I should put the brazier up here or not. Really? I can put it on this? No, I can't. It's bugging out. Ken? That's funny.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Is that the real one? Or is that the non-real one?
I think it's the non-real one.
Oop. It wasn't, but I jumped off the roof anyway. Fuck. Oh, you're doing, some of the crazy, whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
Rid
Yeah. You don't have to like it. I'm just messing around.
Now that's...
I mean, you could have done it up on the other floors.
Can't do it on the other floor. I tried putting it down.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking stop slipping off, Dan. Might be a wee bit overkill.
What is?
Just
You need to earn every
oh,
second
shit.
you spend
That's
in
the
White
way
Park.
I know.
Come on over here.
Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Get over here. Why are you running?
Because I realize I'm also in the house, which means they're gonna stay behind and try to get me since they spawn near the house.
Nope, they only chase me.
They chase you, but since I'm already there...
God, I expected more from you.
Let's weave.
There better not be like a stats page that
Now we're
shows.
talking.
Oh, there absolutely probably is.
Well, I don't remember the one in the first
gather
game.
on the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
And just flip down and everything comes into light. You come and go to the roof of the castle.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your best shot, Bugs.
Au revoir, mon cher.
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
I hear another bomb beetle. Where the is it down in the fucking basement?
Oh boy.
Nope. Hmm?
Chandelier.
What about it?
Looks like you're adding some stuff.
What do you mean?
It's not what you wanted me to see.
The stuff on top. Look at all the braziers I put.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I said, well, that might be a little overkill.
Yeah.
Originally, was thinking about putting them right. Where did I go? Oh fuck! Right in the center here, on top of the, where the things were. And then I noticed that, oh look, I can get stuck up here. I thought that was funny.
It's a little ridiculous.
Which is why I said it was overkill. Ooh, that was close. Did you see me go?
No, because I was looking at the grounded 2 building thing again. Okay, so it definitely is obtainable in here, not in playground mode, because when I went to go look, there's an abomination totem, but it's only in playground mode. But when I went to abomination totem,
I heard you the first time. I said, what is that?
this weird little thing.
It's a what?
It's a weird little thing. Control.
Okay.
You see my screen?
You know, I will in 15 years. The hell was that?
Don't know. It's got an ant head and wiggly legs and some arms.
Never making that. Even if it comes to the real side. My god, jump, you fucking cock.
Clay pillar, pillar, rock, fence, fence, chair, mouse. We should have had this by now. No?
What?
A ceiling-mounted broodmother chandelier?
Playgrounds only.
It does not say that.
Well, it is.
It says unlocked by analyzing broodmother chunk. All the other ones say playgrounds only as soon as they were playgrounds only.
And we've analyzed it, but go right ahead. Go analyze GOM. Go analyze that. I already ran over and looked when I was in the game that day.
Yeah, because all the other ones say playground exclusive.
Then we're fucking bugged. Isn't that great?
There should have been a hedge flat roof.
It's a hedge flat roof.
Sorry, feather flat roof. Why did I say hedge? Because you can get it from the hedge
Feather
optical
flat
disc.
roof? Like, is it square?
Yeah. Like what you wanted.
It's right here.
Isn't that what you were trying to get to work in your thing instead of the pointy ones?
In what thing?
On top of the towers.
It's huge. It's too big.
Oh.
I would like a smaller one.
Okay, I'm assuming it's playground.
Dude, that other thing you showed me needs to be burned.
There's a lizard banner.
Is that the thing I just made?
Nope. This one looks a little different. It needs ashen leather. Analyze ashen leather.
We have to make ashen leather, apparently.
Okay, so we're missing this.
What's it look like? Let me go see. I saw it. You have to make it on the fucking drying rack. Actually, I saw it today when I was looking around. Kit, take it off the jerky.
Later, critter.
We have to make it together? I'm confused.
I mean, maybe it's wrong, but it's been right about all the other ones, so...
So we need the lingonberry chunk. Again. Someone converted them all.
Someone thought they were being productive.
Yeah. And then you need a spicy shard, and then you put them on the rack all at the same time, and it turns into leather, I guess?
You have pinecone table unlocked? Assuming.
Yes. Yes.
So we just need to analyze the gum nugget and the...
Nope. That's it.
Huh?
But you can do it again. Go take them and check it again.
Because everything else had said playground only as soon as I clicked on something, and it was like exclusive to playground, like the...
I fucking checked them.
Pupil leather couch. And a pupil leather ottoman.
What's that?
Literally, like...
Those are playground only?
Yep.
That's fucking retarded, dude. So stupid. All this other shit is playground only. Yeah, you have to put it on all three at the same time.
And
So
how we were supposed to know?
Lingonberry. You'd have to scroll. You can't even see it when you're looking at the jerky rack.
Mm-hmm.
You have to notice that it's got a... You can scroll it down and see it fucking down there, and it says ash and leather.
Sure.
So if you want to go get some of that while I'm fiddling around, and then you can make ash and leather and one last thing. And then on your travels, you can analyze the gum nugget and the broodmother chunk. Shh, where the fuck is she? Because I fucking looked at her earlier, because I'm not fucking dumb. And
Maybe
made
it's
sure
a UI bug.
No, it says analyzed.
Maybe that's the bug.
I don't know. Do what you want, though. Go run it and check. Now, what's wrong with my inventory? There's something here that shouldn't be here.
Because those are the only two things that, like, we should have, but don't. Except for the pumpkins, because it's not October.
Oh, crystal. What do we need?
Except for the pumpkin
What?
thing, because it's not October.
Yeah, I mean, but I could cheat and do it.
Did we end up getting the wreaths? I never even
Yes.
looked.
Little tight around the muscles.
Yeah, I just showed you the Christmas tree. When I was like, oh, I could put out a Christmas tree.
Hello, Christopher. Finished Pragmata with true ending. It wasn't a joke about it called Dad Simulator. Yeah, it's on my list of games to play.
Yeah, it's just dumb looking at me.
Do have it. Have the pretty holiday lights.
What light? What is that? Oh,
Hmm?
the end table. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? The end table is backwards, so I'm like, what is that? Are you going to go scan and get some lingonberry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
Lovely. I'm a masochist.
I saw you just go zoop.
Water, bringer of life.
Oh, did you finish putting the stuff up around or no?
No, I decided to stop because I figured it doesn't make a difference. When you're far away, you can barely tell when...
Again, it's for your satisfaction. What do you think I built this whole fucking place for?
To make yourself feel better.
Yeah, this is my satisfaction. I like it. I don't give a fuck if they like it.
I'm not saying anyone should.
Well, there you go. You are very sparkly. Am I sparkly?
It's when you're healing.
No.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Kayla,
Yes.
where you going?
To get the chunk.
Did you... You didn't take
Joe.
the gum and the brood mother?
Joe. It's inside the
Kayla?
lint box.
Let's weed.
What?
Why would I go that far? There's a berry inside the lint box.
So, there's a... You're right close to the science lab that's right behind you on the box.
I don't need to
Behind the box.
scan the berry. We need to get it on the drying rack.
So what? It takes 2 seconds to then go right over there and go do it. Why would you make, like, 3 times the trip?
Actually, we should have some lingonberries.
We did not.
I mean, sure.
I'm in the berry box. It's all leather. Except for blueberry.
Which is the lingon, no?
What word are you using right now?
Starts with L.
Uh-huh. And what word did I just say? And then we just
These look
agreed
blue
upon?
in here. Because it's nighttime and I'm using my...
Fucking blue. Berry. Not lingonberry. Red berry. Lingonberry's
well,
red.
it's
Blueberry
hard to
is
tell
blue.
what color they are under the
Not fucking hard to
lamplight.
tell.
It is with the
It is not.
with my little torch.
It is not.
They both look very similar.
Nope.
When I was down there and just hitting on one of them, it looked like the same color.
Nope.
I'm gonna explode. With Joe's attitude like that, I can't get no satisfaction. Funny. I am not colorblind, Razgriz. Under the light inside the egg, it made it look bluish.
So it's blue.
It's not. The lingonberry looked
lingonberry's
blue.
red.
The lingonberry looked blue.
Oh, there's no lingonberry
It
in
was
there.
really... There was! I picked some up, you bitch!
You sure?
Seven lingonberry and 10 blueberry. You big fucker.
Okay, miss. I don't know what I'm looking at, and I have to keep looking at it. I don't know what blue and red are.
I do. You're gonna make me blow my top. Why is my black ant not on my wheel?
Which one's your ant?
Did you take my ant out of the box?
Which one is yours?
The one that's not yours?
We played with other people. What the fuck is the name of your ant?
It's the color black in Lithuanian.
Sure. You're the one that was Melna?
Yeah.
That was Dom.
Took out my
I
fucking
kept
ant.
telling him, yours is the one that's in this nest that's not fucking named. You were sitting right next to me.
I wasn't watching when you were doing that. I was setting stuff up.
You need 1 shard, 1 scale, and 1 leather.
You
one
can do
berry.
it. I don't want to mess it up.
There's no mess up. It's just what it says on the fucking
There you
thing.
go.
You're a pain.
I'm not a pain. I just showed you that it
You are a pain.
existed. And then I needed gum and brood mother chunk. There it is.
Okay. I thought it was going to be insane and take up 1 giant the whole rack.
It
but
puts it all on one spot.
yeah, thank God. That would have been just stupid. That's the first of its kind that's ever taken that kind of combination.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are we supposed to know that?
Which is what
We
I
didn't even
already
notice it.
said.
Said what?
That they should have made it its own.
The lizard leather?
Joe.
I need pebble, clay, coal, black ink.
All the analyze have different colors.
What are you doing? Are you having struggle problems with?
Oh, it's just the different...
God.
Every time I went to go look at stuff, the word analyze was in a different color, so I didn't know if that meant anything.
Yeah, you're colorblind.
I'm gonna fucking throw something at you. You're such a big jerk.
Okay, your whole chat just saw you being colorblind. Don't be looking at me.
I'm not colorblind. It was in the dark. It was hard to see whether or not that
it's
color
not.
was supposed to be reddish or bluish when it's that fucking dark.
Not hard.
Yeah, and neither are you right now, I hope.
I
hope
can
you're
be.
fucking limp as shit.
In 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess maybe they just mislabeled them and didn't show that they were supposed to be for the things only, because when I go to look and even see what brain power unlocks, it doesn't show those things.
Uh-huh. I know.
I'm sorry, the website is off. I wasn't sure.
I don't know how they fucking happen. We don't, and I'm really pissed. I know we didn't kill the Black Ant Queen either, but we should have her fucking shit if we can take off from her body parts. It's right there. We could have got Black Ant Queen chandeliers. Like, I don't understand why Playground has all this shit and we don't. It fucking doesn't make any sense. We see you, builders. Do you? Do you see us? I don't think you do. Ouch.
To be fair, your UI looks different than everyone else's. You sure you're not colorblind? God dang it, Razgriz, you're brand new here. You can't start shitting on me too.
Can you change your color?
No.
Oh yeah, they're working on that too. Scaffolding, not scaffolding, scabby customization and shit.
I'm surprised you didn't get the set sign Warlord and be able to put the broody looking Warlord on our castle.
What?
The sign sets.
I didn't buy them all. Why do I care?
Why
They're
didn't
tiny.
I'm surprised you didn't buy the one that looks like a brooding demon.
Because they're microscopic on a giant building. Holy fuck, this leather takes forever. It's only 1/3.
Everything on the drying rack takes forever.
Is it? I thought the jerky seems pretty quick, I thought.
Nope.
Check the bell. Are you going in the window?
I'm high on the moon right now, I'm sorry, and not drug high. Just finally completed the game. No, I get it. I'm teasing you, you're teasing me, it's all good. I have heard much worse from people that I let get away with a lot, so you're fine. Never know Kira, he might get off on bullying, he uses high tricks. I know Joe does.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I'm gonna say it.
What do you mean, might?
She's a masochist. She loves it.
So this is why we work out so well together.
You heard her say it earlier when she fell down from the fucking roof.
I was teasing.
I'm a masochist. You heard her say it.
No, I was joking.
No.
Congrats. Oh, hi. Feeling called out. There's a Savant. I didn't say your name, Savant. I didn't say anyone's name in particular. There are several of you that tease the shit out of me and get away with a lot. You flavored Archon.
Archon's gone.
You know, well, Archon hasn't been hanging out, but he used to get away with a lot. He calls me woman. Asshole. And there you go, you just blanket them in with me. I would consider you one of the ones that probably gets away with a fair amount.
Oh,
Or cockroaches took you a month to gold card, you wish you were joking. Jesus.
I don't care about that shit.
You got any cool buildings that you've done? Or like designs and
That's the
stuff?
only thing I care about.
Chris? That was you finally being honest with yourself. No.
I don't even know how many gold cards we have.
I don't even know how to find that out.
You look at the, where you look at the bugs' weaknesses and shit.
I don't even know where to find that out.
Yeah, it's been screwed.
I have to look at the individual bug.
All the way on the left, that little thing that looks like a folder
Oh.
on a wheel.
Yeah, we're missing a card for whatever this is. And we're missing 1 neutral, 2 orc, 1 angry, 3 harmless, 3 ogre. And that's not including the gold cards. That's just including cards we're missing completely.
That's because there's an ogre hornets, and we still haven't seen the ogre mantis. No, we did see the ogre mantis. I killed it. Not the butterfly?
We have ogre
Something.
cards for the northern scorpion, the ladybug, the cricket, rust beetle, pincher earwig, whipper earwig, mantis nymph, wolf spider.
I like how you guys, I don't know if you noticed, but you know that when it says mantis, it says nymph, right?
I said mantis nymph.
Yeah. You know what that means?
That means there's a mama.
No. That means that's only the baby.
I said that means
We're not
there
even-
is a mama.
I know, but we're not even fighting adults. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. We're just fighting a baby. Or a juvenile. Just like that stupid fight in Mantis. No fucking way we would win. No fucking way. If we were caught, that's it. There
You
is
can
no
paper
escaping.
scan our buggies? What?
Yes.
Have you done that?
No. I think I did it to one of mine. I don't remember. I don't know why they said you can do it. I didn't give a shit.
I'm gonna go do it right now.
Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Anything interesting out here?
Trying to make the top of the castle look more pretty with the nice pine cone railings.
Chauffeur?
That's not considered... Looking at it is not scanning?
No, you have to hit the right bumper, I believe. Peep. I think it's the right bumper. Pretty
Right
sure.
bumper does not. You just...
We already peeped the ladybug.
But
Yeah, it's
they're
the right
saying
bumper.
I didn't.
There, I just peeped yours.
You're a butt.
Why?
I was trying to do that.
I fucking told you it, and you didn't do it, so you're welcome.
Au revoir, mon cher. Anything interesting out here?
Mine does not work. I'm right bumpering my orb weaver and it's not doing jack shit.
Is that your orb beaver right there? Near you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you can't. We've already scanned a orb, I guess.
Chauffeur? Add that one to the list, kids.
Okay. So it already was scanned.
That is what I said.
No, for the ladybug I was trying to do in the first place. They're
Because I
saying they
scanned it.
can't.
Just now, remember?
No, no, no.
Anything
The
interesting out here?
actual ladybug walking around.
Of course we've already scanned it.
We're missing some base level stuff.
Yes, but not the ladybug. How do you think we know what the weaknesses are and shit?
I don't pay attention to the weaknesses.
I know, because you don't play the game. You just run around.
Stabby stabby, magic wands, do not care.
Yeah, and you die.
I really don't.
Why the fuck can't I put this there? That makes no fucking sense.
Peeped an aphid.
You want a cookie?
Yes.
You don't get one.
What? That's mean.
You didn't do anything to get one.
I peeped an aphid.
So?
I don't deserve a cookie?
No.
Why not?
All you do is get a basic bitch card. You didn't even get a gold.
It's not my fault. As a reminder, when you peep a creature, it'll either have a question mark over it, or if you've already scanned, show you the creature card info on the left. Yeah, I figured that out now. That's why when you were telling me I hadn't scanned the ladybug, I said I didn't understand what you meant, and I tried to go back and rescan the thing that was already scanned.
Or not jump because of a stutter. Thanks, game.
Oh, apparently I ran out of dandelion.
Anything interesting out here?
So how do gold cards work then? You just keep re-looking at things?
Killing.
Killing things you've looked at, or just killing?
Killing.
Gold cards are a random 1% drop upon harvesting the body. That's a crazy low stat.
Anything
your cousin
interesting
has
out
done
here?
it.
How are you following me all the way out here? Fine.
My god, fucking stuttering. Fuck off.
There's no way to improve that stat. No luck booster affects gold card chance. Stuck with no internet, so watching on my old iPad. Oh, fun, Nakuro. Does your iPad have like 4G?
Anything interesting out here?
Oh, I did have a dandelion. Fucking game. The game doesn't like me.
Yeah, it's making me stutter. I fell off the fucking roof.
I lost a bunch of health because I jumped down from something thinking, oh, I have another
Are
dandelion in my
you
pocket.
kidding me?
Did it just crash?
Yep.
I think it was from me coming back to the castle.
How is this acceptable? I don't give a fuck if it's early access. I really fucking don't.
Finally put your prototype home 3 weeks ago, but nothing compared to what you see everyone having. Spent all your time in economic gold card hunting. So what was the last... You said there was a last creature you were trying to go after? Was the orc cockroaches the last one to get you the gold card, or was it just the longest one?
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Oh, guess what? It's from where I jumped down and the dandelion didn't work.
Motherfucker, how do you see me when you're inside the foundation of the castle? I really hate that this bitch can fucking see me.
That piece go.
And is fucking spawning in the base.
Anything interesting out here?
Finally. Fling itself way over there. Orc cockroaches was the longest in a time, a month, and specifically the orc bombardier beetle took the longest. It took 596 kills. Holy shit. Talk about seems like less than a 1% chance. Apparently, we have officially made it to 50% of the way to you guys forcing me to learn how to play chess. It only took 2 months? 3 months?
Let's fucking try this again, shall we?
Yeah. There's about a 0.25% chance of it taking that long, so yeah, less than a 1%. That's what I mean, like, you got, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky.
Anything interesting out here?
forcing you. Come on, Kira. It's not that bad to learn chess. I mean, it could be. What, the next one is gonna be D&D? Because I know there's a lot of people who have been saying that I need to play. Game does not like me getting closer to the castle right now.
Oh, really close. Anything interesting out here?
Check the gum nugget and the brood mother chunk.
What did I already tell you?
A lot of different shit.
That I think the webpage I was looking at was wrong because when I went there and I even looked in the what does this scan give me list, it didn't show those things and it wasn't letting me scan them.
Mm-hmm.
I developed an exploit because something like the orc cricket, you didn't want to risk even crossing over 200 kills to get it. Oh. What'd you do to piss off Caleb the same in Warframe? You needed 300 plus X before Saren fully dropped. Who to piss off? I don't know how to pronounce that. The Bad Raz, Great Goddess of Fortune. Hold on, wait a minute. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. You think you pissed off the goddess? You think me discovering the exploit might line up with you doing bad at poker? Pancakes are better than waffles. I agree. French toast is a good contender, though. I love pancakes. Alright, since it's somewhat close to needing to run another advertisement, I'm just gonna get up, stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be back in a moment. I'll just run the ad while I am gone. That's not funny, Savant. Also, the water droplet's not on the ceiling anymore.
Okay.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Keep finding shedded hairs. Get out of here. Alright. What do you want me to be doing right now?
What the hell you want?
You don't, like, need me to gather anything specific?
Everything.
Everything?
Decorate. Do what the fuck you want. You can make chandeliers. The ones we saw with the vases and shit. Outside the castle from those things I put up for, you know, when we were supposed to get chandeliers, but we fucking didn't get any.
I know exactly where that lizard banner needs to go.
Nowhere,
On our future pirate ship.
I suppose.
What do you mean, you suppose?
It looks alright.
No, it needs to. How far are we story-wise? Besides doing the...
Done.
No, because we haven't technically done the little, like, orb defense things.
Huh?
And I don't know if that has story.
The what? Science defending thing?
Mm-hmm.
No. It's nothing.
Then we should be caught up otherwise.
We're done.
Have you beaten Axel and Dozer? Yes.
Did you see the front of the castle?
What about him?
I'm talking to that person.
Oh. No, I didn't go out the front. They just got here.
Oh.
Ta-da! Front of castle. Veined overhang said that's sweet.
I thought it looked good.
And then you have our 5-piece master chandelier. Every floor has its own fireplace. Obviously, we have a lot of our storage and factory stuff on this floor. We have a bunch of these like wooden chandeliers or lights. And then it goes up and up and up and up to get to the top. And we have these towers that are gonna have the zip lines on the tops of them when the zip lines finally come into the game.
At the tips of the towers.
I stood and showed where. And then Joe's working on the very top of the chandelier at the roof.
And the roofs of the towers too.
Yeah.
It may be going a little hardcore, but it's fine.
A little.
I
feel like you always do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this.
Jeez.
Huh?
Jeez.
He's what? You can't even see it. You gotta come up here.
I can see it. I jumped and saw.
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot see the pattern from down there. Too much?
I don't think it's too much.
It's the outside one that's being a fucking prick. Here, see if you can duplicate this one. This half fence and put it like the other one. I fucking missed. Dude, the stuttering, dude.
I'm sorry, which one again?
No, never mind. Talking to you, you know, fucking listening.
I couldn't see. I was jumping to get to you.
This half fence.
And where is it supposed to be connecting to?
Right where I'm standing. Like the other one is. But, you know, facing the other direction. Nope. Straight. Not angled.
Location occupied.
What?
Location occupied.
Uh-huh. Where?
I don't know.
Fucking bastard game.
Sometimes I feel like you would actually enjoy dojo decorating, because you could do this but go super crazy.
Nope. That's way too much. I don't have the patience for that. I have a lot of patience because I'm fucking around in this. Huh?
I said, says the one who built all of this.
Yes. But that will drive me insane.
Why? It has better mechanics.
Yeah. Because you have to make all kinds of shapes and shit. I'm good. I just don't understand why it's not fucking working.
It worked on all the other corners?
No. But it just doesn't make any sense on why it doesn't.
I don't know. Do you guys know about the new mechanic with peeping? You'd be surprised how many people still don't know. What new mechanic?
maybe. I don't really peep a lot.
You're welcome to put that kind of stuff in the Discord, Hypergrade, because it gets a little out of control when we're talking about it in chat now.
I mean, I do peep, but...
Just looking, I promise.
Okay. I'm looking for grass planks. Oh, because it highlights and shows where they are. Ah, it's so pretty. There's purple everywhere. Purple. Yeah, we've been doing this to,
Why is it purple?
Because it's showing all the grass. Because that's where you get grass planks from.
I see the yellow highlight when I'm searching for stuff like that, though.
Joe.
What?
Through the peep window.
Yeah.
Do you see my screen?
Yellowy when I'm... It's yellowy when I'm looking for other shit like that, though.
It's yellowy?
Just looking, I promise.
Yeah, like when I find lint and stuff. Rust. See, if you look at my screen on the right corner over here.
Mm-hmm.
See the nail being highlighted in yellow?
Interesting.
Why is yours purple?
Anything interesting out here?
I don't know. Maybe because it's nighttime?
My nail was yellow.
Yeah, but like, I'm not in the light. I'm down here.
Mine's always yellow.
I don't know, mine's purple. The game just likes me better.
I wonder if it's because you're a chick.
Oh, it might be based off of our
They have different colors when they load in?
Could be depends on your
didn't look at
watch
mine.
theme.
I
Yeah,
have to look to see if it's yellow.
Wait, do we have watch theme colors?
No. We don't have the watch anymore. We have the gauntlet. Can't change that anymore. Not yet.
But it might be character dependent because my girl is purpley.
I don't know. We'd have to have Dom in here. Because he's the nerd kid and he's blue.
Yeah. Neat.
I have to look at it when I load again to see if my background banner thing is yellow. I think it is. Might be why I see it in yellow.
Too bad it's not red for you then, huh?
Yup. I want to change the color. I want to put this piece in there. Fucking stupid.
You got your mother a set of measuring cups for Mother's Day. I thought it spoke volumes, but she only gave me a measured response. Get out, Savant. No, not tonight, Hypergreen. Warframe decorating is more tedious because of all of the faction grind for the decorations. Yeah, but, like, you could make so many cool things with just, like, a limited palette, since, like, this obviously is extremely limited. You would have a much bigger option.
Makes it easier. I'm not... Can't do anything. I don't want to. It takes too long.
I feel like you could self-limit.
Hmm?
You could, like, create your own limited palette.
Nah. It's never interested me. don't understand why it says not that the object is in any way. Don't put a fucking object in the way. Unless I have to fucking build one. I don't know. Are you covering my chandeliers?
No, I'm testing stuff. I wanted to just put it up against the floor, but the tip goes through the next floor, so I can't use that. Yeah, you did hypergreed for a prime set of him. Assuming that also close to the ceiling, which is mildly unfortunate. Hypergreed. Yeah, but day one of Zariman gives you like 5 decorations. That's what I mean, but like you can definitely work with a small amount of stuff. Grounded has a small amount of stuff, or you could just be like, what can I do with these 5 things? If she said no to mod, I can give you the power to forfeit / being VIP. Razgriz, it's a long-running joke because the majority of the mods that I have been given mod because I just happen to ask people. And usually, if people ask me if they can be a mod, that's usually like a good idea that they are disqualified from probably ever being a mod. Especially if they ask me in Twitch chat. I'm like, that means you don't know me well enough to know that that puts me on the spot and makes me uncomfortable, which means you probably wouldn't be a very good mod. So that's why Hypergreed will specifically ask to be a mod periodically in chat to just solidify the fact that he would probably not be a good candidate. In Grounded, you can indefinitely get resources, though. In Warframe, it's a hard limit for what you can get in a day. For some stuff. Why would I force people to be mod, Radgriz? 1, it's a big responsibility. 2, it changes how you act in chat because you now are a person of authority who needs to maybe at least somewhat pay attention to the hooligans that happen around here. And Not everyone wants that. Why would I force someone to do something that they don't necessarily want to do? When I have people who are very, very happy to be mods. And they are very good at their jobs. Like Joe. It's his favorite thing when someone comes in here, acts like a shithead, and then he gets to make them disappear. Can I be a mod? Please don't. With that in mind, can I be mod? I love responsibilities. But yeah, usually that tends to be the case. Like, if somebody genuinely asks me something like that, or something that's kind of personal, or puts me on the spot that I'm not comfortable answering with, you know, that kind of is an indicator that they don't know me as well as I would like them to for that type of position. Because mod isn't just, hee, let's time people out and ban people. There's actually a lot that mods can do that can disrupt the flow of streaming. I had asked one of my regulars at the time if they could be a temporary mod for the day, because I needed it, because there was going to be a big thing going on. I could just use their help. And they were putting chat on slow mode, changing some of my settings. I was like, whoa. No. What are you doing? I literally just need you to, you know, time people or ban people. Like, don't go crazy, but they have the ability to do that. They even have the ability to start a raid at any point in time, which is pretty scary because I could just be like getting up to go to the bathroom and a mod of mine just raids out to another stream. And then I come back and there's nobody watching me. And this is my full-time job. So that is a terrifying sentiment. It's just like, there's actually a lot that goes into who I have picked as mods, who are my current mods. There have been people who have asked to step down from being mod because they prefer to just be able to relax and chat. And, you know, there's a little bit too much pressure. Even though I'm not putting pressure on individuals, like, they kind of put pressure on themselves to do well and to take care of things and kind of be on the ball. And, you know, not everyone wants to do that, so I don't just go, here, have mod. Does this also apply to being VIP? Yes. VIP is kind of on a whim. There's also some people who have gone a really long time. Pardon me, that was a weird burp. Who have gone a really long time without VIP. But my sense of time is sometimes skewed. So usually, Halo, one of my mods who has been a mod of mine for a very long time, he just happens... We didn't rummage this person? Okay. Who happens to be in military boot camp right now, is usually the one to be like, this person deserves VIP. And then he's usually correct. So, he'll yell at me. Because, like, honestly, I don't really notice. Because sometimes I'll be like, yeah, that person has it. And then they'll show up in chat and I'll be like, you don't. Huh. So, like, it's nothing against any one particular person. Technically, only the editor role and up has the ability to base mod role. Doesn't have the ability to raid. They did. Voltaire. Maybe it was changed, but mods used to have the ability to raid out. Like your meant you said she got mods that like making trouble vanish. It's definitely on a whim. I've been here for a rather short time and just had it one day. You were here for well over 6 months, which is not a short period of time. Thank you very much. You are here all the time. You are always a delight. And you have worked your little friggin' ass off when it comes to supporting the channel, going after every single sponsorship. Again, you have just been an absolute pleasure. It was not random. You 100% deserved that. Four to 5 months? No, I think it was almost 6. You know what? I can tell you. Community, roles. It says I made you VIP last year. May 2nd at 1:03 a.m. And you have been following my channel since October of 2024. October, November, December, January, February, March. Did I say May? April, May. Yeah, you were here for 8 days shy of 8 months. Plus, VIP can technically be taken away whenever. I just don't. I think I've only taken VIP away from, like, maybe 2 or 3 people who just didn't hang out anymore. Because I have 100 VIPs in total that could be had at any one point in time. So, Mr. Marshmallow, you were 1 week shy of 8 months.
Anything interesting out here?
I played the 5th. Yeah. You just don't like yourself, so you think you have to be some crazy amazing person to be VIP. And like, I'm no one special either. So we're both good. You are important to me, therefore you get VIP. Even if you don't think you deserve it. If you got a nickel for... Why does it say there's a lab around here? Maybe not. If you got a nickel for every time you were gifted a sub, ended up as streamer's Discord and somehow VIP, all before you followed the person, you'd have at least 2 nickels, maybe 3, because you don't remember if the third one you were VIP or not. Well, are you following here yet? Maybe we could make it a 4th. It'd be hilarious if someone gifted you just because you wrote that. I say lie? Can I lie and say yes? You don't have to be following. It's not a requirement to hanging out. There's a tooth. Where are you? Where are you, tooth? Unless this is the one that's still somehow under the garden? I think it's right here-ish. Isn't there a science door nearby?
Bottled in scenic Bricala.
Moving on. And this just goes out to the tree. Huh. I don't know where that tooth is. If it's the glitched one, then just let me know it's the glitched one. Otherwise, I will try to find it if it's real. Yeah, there's one that shows up in the garden, and you can only see it in, like, one specific spot, but it's not actually in the game yet. It's, like, glitched in an underground area, and I say glitched because you literally have to get yourself out of bounds to be able to get to it. Well, unless they turned off the scan for it, but they didn't move the tooth. The tooth is still down in a facility we don't have access to. This one is being rather peculiar, though. Which makes me think it's definitely underground somewhere. Hypercrean says, Joe, do you remember what the graves sounded like in Far Far West?
Hum.
Hands off, Webb!
Good morning, DMX. I don't know, they might have fixed it. Raspberries.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
You game is not occupied.
Blurry by Puddle of Mud. Great song.
Giddy up! Me riding a spider around? Bikes can't do that. Tired? I'm tired all the time.
I was hoping to find another tooth or something. Damn it, it's too hard to see. Now I'm definitely leaving.
Fucking God.
It's not like the wasps are like the end of the world to fight or anything. It's just too dark to do this on top of pumpkins. Something you eat is really, really pissed. And that's a wolf spider. Nope, I didn't mean to get off of you. And this is a dead end. We've been in this. I think this is the black. Yeah, this is the black ant area.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense. Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Why are you eating anything capable of being angry at being eaten? I mean, pineapples are angry at you eating them. They say, bitch, why you're doing this? And then they eat you back. Are they? Do kiwis eat you back? I know pineapples do. I like kiwis, but I don't know as much about them. It was apple pie. Was it a crab apple pie? It's like, why is it upset with you? Is that something that usually makes your stomach upset, or you think it was just a...
Bye.
Maybe it was spoiled? Yeah, kiwis are acidic. I don't think it's just the acidity. I think there was something else when it came to pineapples. Because you could say that there are plenty of things that are acidic. And they don't truly, like, digest you back. If you get back on Warframe tonight, do you have any specific plans in mind? See, I saw that that was the second time you said that message, but I was reading and doing other things and didn't get actually to respond to it. I don't know. That depends how I feel in a little bit. I might want to just try to keep the sleep schedule. No, you don't need to be sorry. I didn't circle back around to it, so it's perfectly fine to repeat it. I just want to let you know that I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't get to it yet. I don't know if I'm just gonna try to have an actual good night's sleep tonight and just start again tomorrow. It's because pineapples contain bromelain. All I know is it's not because they're just acidic. Because, like, you could say the same thing about lemons and all the others. It's like pineapple has a thing that literally makes it so that when you're eating it, it's digesting you. If I'm recalling that correctly, but I'm pretty sure. But now I need to go make sure. Yeah, so pineapples are considered weird because they are technically a multiple fruit, a fusion of dozens of individual berries from different flowers, not a single fruit. They also contain a protein-digesting enzyme, bromelain, that causes a stinging sensation by literally eating you back while you eat it, and they take up to 2 to 3 years to mature. They contain the enzyme bromelain, which breaks down proteins. When you eat raw pineapple, the bromelain is breaking down the proteins in your tongue and cheeks, leading to that familiar tingling or stinging sensation. Yeah. Pineapples are weird. I couldn't remember what it was called, I just knew that they did that.
Dino-77.
Dino Dash, thank you so much for the resub. Doop. Thank you.
Just looking, I promise.
I don't know if pineapples are radioactive, but bananas are. Slightly. You'd have to eat like a couple thousand bananas in a short period of time to have enough to be radioactive. But there's another interesting fact is English is one of the only languages that calls a pineapple a pineapple. I'm pretty sure in most other languages, it's some form of, like, ananas. Hold on. Pineapple in other languages. Some of it's behind my head, but it's like ananas, anana. Like everything kind of looks like ananas, ananaso, like however you want to give yourself an accent. Swahili has it with an M, but it's still like the A-N-A-N-A type thing, and then S-I. So like this is a little bit off. And then English is like pineapple. Okay. But like every other language, it's some form of A-N-A-N-A. And then English is just like, ha ha ha, pineapple. Like, what? Why would you do this? What? This makes 0 sense. 0. 70 Kira, it's 70 bananas? I don't know, but who eats 70 bananas in one sitting? I think you'd be constipated for weeks before the radiation got you.
Don't lick yourself in front of my fucking fan, Luna.
Huh? What?
Wasn't talking to you.
I just heard suffer from my fucking family.
Fuck.
That's what I thought I heard.
Don't lick yourself in front of my fan, Luna.
Oh. American English has only been an official language for half a year or a full year, I think. That does not sound right. Also, that didn't say American English. It just said English. How did you hear that? I have audio processing problems. I am below average in that department. I always knew I did. And then when I went for ADHD testing, and then they showed me on paper that I struggled with that, and I was like, oh. So it's not all in my head. Good. You also heard suffer from my family. Okay, cool. I'm also not the only one.
Chauffeur?
I don't know what to tell you, Marshmallow.
Au revoir, mon cher.
That's why I was questioning what he said, because it sounded bizarre. And my brain went, there's no way he said that. And needed him to say something different. Or say it again in a slightly different manner. Give Kira the slight hurtful feeling that she likes. No, I don't. It's not a masochist thing to eat pineapple. Plus, I prefer dried pineapple, even though I do like regular pineapple. I'm just mentally insufficient right now, so Shadowy. Same. But I feel like that's me also all the time. Which is really annoying, because I hate feeling stupid. not a masochist thing, but it's like a noticeable correlation in your case. Correlation does not equal causation. At least you're not feeling like throwing up. Not today. But I have felt that many times in the last 2 weeks. That's why, besides making and eating some food and taking care of my animals, I did not do a ton. Well, taking care of myself, taking care of the animals, streaming. Nothing else really got done because I did not feel good for like almost 2 weeks straight. Today is probably the first time I've felt good in a while.
Truly among my finest work.
It looks like a ceiling fan.
Little tight around the muscles.
See if he likes it. Just don't tilt. Or do they seem to want to go at an angle? Can it hurt them? Why do you guys even bother cooking food when you don't eat it? Because they're trinkets. I bother cooking food because sometimes you can use that to heal yourself when you're in fights. And Joe's nephew, I don't think, has the trinket yet. Or somebody not... We don't have 4, though, right?
I don't know.
So it's possible that someone would still need to eat. But we do use them sometimes for healing ourselves.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Why is a potato beetle already so hurt? Mega, thank you so much for the 620 stream streak. That's crazy. You're confused. How can a cemetery raise its funeral prices and blame it on the cost of the living? Not enough people are dying fast enough for them. So it is the cost of the living. They'd have more business if everybody wasn't living. By the way, Kira, you did make me feel rather self-conscious and also seen by calling me out on not liking myself. Sorry. I also don't like myself, so... But I think you were quite hard on yourself, for sure. And I like you. Everybody here likes you. Well, I can't speak for everybody, but pretty sure they do. And I knew it. You don't want to say only 8 months, since you seem to think that that's not that long, but you know, I knew I wanted you to be a VIP, and you had already been here consistently for a long ass time. Realistically, probably not everybody. I don't know, we're all like-minded people. I've never had anyone approach me saying that they don't like you. So, odds are, everybody's probably, they either like you or just don't know you well enough, because everybody who knows you well enough will like you. Most likely.
Anything interesting out here?
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired myself.
I'm just getting annoyed.
Is it not doing what you want?
Nope. I have that one tower that I was messing around with the fucking roof. Hello?
Hi? You were messing around the what?
Roof.
Mm-hmm.
All but 2 pieces are in. It won't put them in.
Look what I did.
You're making a chandelier.
I turned my other chandelier into a possible ceiling fan. Yes? No?
Not really, because it looks like it's stuck.
Fine.
You could do that somewhere on something else. What are those pieces?
The triangle pieces?
Do it from the stupid light
What stupid light?
that they use as the base for this thing. The one they use as the base for making chandeliers and whatnot. Although we don't have a lot of glow goo.
You can always go get more.
I'm just saying. I don't know if it'll stick to that.
those are the two big ones.
We don't have any glow goo? Are you fucking kidding me? We have one. We can't even test it.
Yeah, put it down though, because like I don't even know if they'll work on it.
You won't be able to tell. You can't build the damn thing.
Yeah, I can tell. It'll tell me whether or not I can put the blueprint on.
Well, did you do it?
No, because you kept moving it.
Right here.
I accidentally placed them underground. Nope.
Yeah, you might have to build it first.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 1.
Thank you for the raid.
Mm-hmm. I like it though. But maybe we can find something else that's not as chunky as the lights.
I just was playing around and I was like, eh, looks like a ceiling fan. They also look like they could cover up the different parts of yours in different spots now that they have the quarter ones.
We've had those. It's not supposed to be covered up.
I know. I'm saying you could.
Because there's supposed to be fucking sconces in there.
I'll get out.
Can't put them in there.
Unless there's anything else you wanted me to see.
Who you talking to?
You.
I didn't say I want you to see anything.
I'm just making sure before I leave.
Oh.
I hate the music for Grounded 2 is just a little too loud for when you're just like sitting in the menu. I don't know if you have that problem, but I do.
No, but there are 2 blueprints down in the bottom of the base.
I think I may have accidentally done that while I was trying to put the stems back. But I don't know how to fix it right now, so I left it for now. I don't know, Flangor. I am tired, but you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I mean, I could go back to Warframe for a little bit. There's only 2. Oh, can I just go back to Warframe for maybe an hour? Maybe I won't last a full hour, but I'll get at least my daily stuff done or stay on for a little bit. We were up late last night watching a bunch of, we watched the newest episode of The Boys, and then we got a good chunk of the way caught up with Invincible. Yeah, that's a whole project, Marshall. This is like do a little bit to wind down, not wind myself back up for possibly several hours. Starting, I know it's smart to start that, but not for me. You know what I could do? Controller surgery. Because I keep meaning to do that during the day, and then I don't, and then I play, and I'm like, my bumper, it didn't work. I did for a few days, and then stopped. But yeah, if I start the guitar, the Shawson thing right now, I will have a hard time stopping in an hour. I know it's one of those things where if I start it, I'm going to want to put in a lot of time because I'm going to hyper focus on it and then accidentally see the sun. And I don't want to do that. I am trying very hard to get back to regular sleep.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that was a
Still
sculpture.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Christopher has been here for 4 years, 5 days. It's pretty crazy. Happy belated anniversary, Christopher. Hello, Static. Hey, finally made it. For 4 years? Yeah, it's a long time. You're still sick, but you're over the hump and getting better. Good, I'm glad you're getting better.
And prepare to defend.
Not good that you're still sick, but good that it seems to be maybe on its way out.
This will take a moment.
That's actually how I'm feeling right now. I think I can feel that my body is trying to return to normal. I don't know if that sounds crazy to people, but like I can feel when my hormones shift. And I think they are finally shifting back to normal.
Still working on it. Continue.
Had the darkest, weirdest fever dreams. Oh. Yeah, those are never fun.
Unit approaching.
Man, that bumper's even worse.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
It made you question what the fuck was wrong with you to have those. The fever dreams? Yeah. I mean, it's just your brain processing things in its own weird way without your consciousness affecting it. You're like, why the hell did I dream that? Yeah, I have that kind of stuff happen all the time. They're probably gonna be mad at me and I'm not helping them with the door. Don't be mad, I went on an adventure.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Fever dreams are the best. Who doesn't like being chased by a pink T-Rex wearing green pants with broccoli drawings on it? That sounds bizarre.
This will take a moment.
No, you didn't, you liar. There's nothing there. Don't go back in that tunnel. Go up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where did the freaking kid go? The COVID dream? I, very thankfully, have not had COVID.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe I had it and was asymptomatic, but as far as I am aware, I have not had it. I did have a really bad case of the flu, just before COVID lockdowns. Technically, I did not test positive for the flu, and everyone around me had tested positive for the flu. And this was before, like I said, it was before lockdowns, it was before a lot of the spread of COVID. So I'm pretty sure it was the flu, because everyone around me had tested positive for it, but I felt like death. I had 103 temp. Now that's pretty bad. For me, that's really bad. I run a little cool. I usually run like 97.5, 97.6, instead of 98. So 103 for me is like awful. And I'm not usually one to be like super worried and like worry everybody else with that. But I literally called my mom, who was at one of her 2 shifts a week, and I was like, hey, I have 103 temp. And she was like, do you want me to come home? And I was like, yeah, kinda, because I thought possibly that if this doesn't come down, because it didn't after I took Dayquil, which usually it comes down, I took Dayquil and ended up with a rash all over my arms. And I was like, yeah, can you come home? Because I'm a little worried now, because I still felt like shit. And had got up from my nap, was super feverish, and then, like I said, took the Dayquil, which is that's my usual go-to, fever reducer, and I wound up with hives. Like a hive rash thing going all over my arms. And I ended up showing that to the Minute Clinic, and they said that I had an allergic reaction to the Dayquil because of my fever being so high. I was like, oh, okay, sure, that makes sense. So that was fun. Where are you going, kid? Oh, you're waving bye to me. Bye. Oh, because it's up here. 8 out of 8. You became a demon where death is what you sowed and lives is what you reaped. You were war crime incarnate? That's pretty crazy. Like I said, all I know is when I was that sick, I really did not feel good. And the Dayquil didn't work. I have had high fevers like that before, but usually I just sleep it off or, take some Dayquil and stuff and I start to feel better, but at that time, because usually I try to take it before the fever gets too high, like 101 is usually when I start to take medicines for it, because again, I run low. So 101 for me is like 102.
Mission complete. Excellent.
That's why there was one time I had to have Joe drive me home. I had only had... My fever was only 99.6 or something like that. But I was literally having the shivers. I felt so gross. And it was only a fever of 99. Like, it really shouldn't have been that bad. That's considered like a low-grade fever. Yeah, no. I was like, this is stupid. I was not a happy camper. This was, I think, during the... That was during the viral bronchitis. At the end of last year into the beginning of this year. Because for those of you that don't know, I had viral bronchitis for 3 months. And it sucked. I will play Mesa after the Syndicate missions, because I would like to try to capitalize on getting the Syndicate medallions. Or I can go play a mission and come back to this. That's up to you, Static.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Tenno, I am
Night,
detecting
night.
a synthesis
Good night.
target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not asleep, texting. Sorry. Diego Black. And my controller has stick drift, so on the right, the other controller has it on the left joystick, but this one has it on the right joystick, so if I just stop touching my controller, which is what I've done right now, I'm not touching it, and that's what happens. So, yeah. Which is, like, the least problematic stick drift, but still annoying, so I'm gonna be cannibalizing this controller into my other controller, because the only thing wrong with the other one is left joystick stick drift. So I'm just going to take the joystick out of this one that's good and stick it in my other controller and call it a day. Ooh, pardon me.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nothing back this way? You say so. Nope. Because with this one, it's the right bumper and the right joystick now. It was just the right bumper, then I took it apart, tried to put things together, and then the right joystick went after, so I will be cannibalizing this controller and keeping it for spare parts. And I might... Maybe I'll, like, paint the faceplate or something. We play on phone. Hate Railjack even more that way. I replay New War a few times in rapid succession. You get tired of Warframe and stop playing entirely for a while. Just refinish New War to help out a friend and cause you to slight burnout. Yeah, I remember you saying that a couple days ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You little shit. Yeah, I know you did, but the stupid nullifier bubble made you go away. Can't wait for Uriel, a new piece of flying new frame. Oh, you haven't done that yet? You have corpus frame, sentient frame, no Grenier frame. Why would you want a Grenier frame? Well, we can play as his name is not Clem. What's his face in Blue Girl? I can't think of his name.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't know if I can get it right now. Call, thank you. My brain just kept saying Clem, and I'm not feeling it. I have a slight headache forming now. When you finish that mission, can you please check your inventory for peaches of cashew prime, pistachio prime, or almond prime? No. No, because I think you're nuts! Hardy har har. We have an infested frame, a Corvus, and a sentient. We need a Grenier. We don't need a Grenier. Greniers are just clones. And, unfortunately ugly ones at that. They went from, like, handsome Squidward to worse than Squidward. No, he just revisited my back rooms 5 times last night, and I can still hear him. Hey, kiddo. Most hated quests are tied in limbo. If you say so. Steinax could be considered a Grenier frame. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Oh my. What are you doing? Is it Vara or Sana? Sana's usually the ones that sneaks back there and climbs across my vent. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. 99 thing is like what I hope I get a motorcycle for free.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Don't confuse people, Hypergreed. Ignore him, Diego.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
You have a cat. I have 3 cats. And 3 crested geckos and a Russian tortoise and 4 dwarf sand geckos and 2 bearded dragons and a pink-tongued skink and an Amazon milk frog and 5 snakes. And a partridge in a pear tree, because that's what everyone keeps joking. Whenever I give the full list. 5, I do. I have 3 ball pythons, a Florida king snake, and a Nicaraguan boa constrictor.
Get ready for a capsule. A bypass has been utilized.
Gaboon viper when? Yeah, okay. You want to pay for the permits? And the anti-venom? That's a Korea.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You just missed it, because my boyfriend just went to bed about, like, 10, 15 minutes ago. He'd love to have something along that line. He wants a pit viper. Because, why not? Gecko's always smiling for some reason. Some of them, yeah. There's some really cool ones. I really want a red-eyed crocodile skink eventually. Captive bred, because I don't do wild-caught things. And then my boyfriend really wants black-breasted leaf. The Vietnamese ones, which also look adorable and goofy as hell. And then I showed him pictures of the Japanese variant today, and he's like, oh, I like that one too. So, the moss gecko, yeah. Don't judge me too hard, people. I want a satanic leaf-tailed gecko, eventually. Moss frog. I don't know if I'll get another frog. I love my frog. I've had a hard time with frogs, especially just because of the moisture that they need, the fact that they're so fragile. I've had, unfortunately, more than one pass away on my watch. I have one who's doing great right now, but I have had several not do so well, and I don't know if I can do another frog. But that being said, if I do, one, I would totally get more Amazon milk frogs, because I think they literally look like fake little frogs. They're adorable. They don't look real to me. They look they look like Hypnotoad. Or a strawberry Pac-Man frog. I love those fat little shits. They are so adorable, and they're just plump little jerks. I also really like dumpy frogs. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the location I'm in or what. I know some of them, they were babies. So it's very possible that it was literally just because they were babies, and frogs have a lot of frogs because they're not all going to survive. So some of it is most likely, like, nothing I probably could have done differently. And then 2 of them were kind of my fault. One of them because I had a pair living together, and the male was... So originally they had lived together for a really long time. They were my boyfriend's brothers, and they did nothing together. They didn't try to, like, have babies or anything. And then I gave them a bigger enclosure with more water and everything, and the male started breeding with the female, and I think it stressed her out to the point where she started having, I don't know if she had an aneurysm or something, but she would kind of, like, jump in a circle. I did take her to the vet, which I know people are like, why are you taking a 2-inch frog to the vet? I don't care. I wanted to help her. There really wasn't much I could do, so I probably should have separated them sooner, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I would have separated them sooner if I thought that that was something that could have happened, but that one was probably my fault. And then the male, because I separated them, I didn't realize that the enclosure temporary enclosure that I had him in was something he was able to escape so easily. He had escaped once and I found him, and then when I put him back in with a slightly different setup, he ended up escaping again. And unfortunately, when I found him that time, he was all dried up under my bed.
Additional life support has arrived.
So that was really sad because I really liked them and I took them in because I didn't want them going to like Petco and going to like a crappy home, and then lo and behold, that ended up being me. So both of them ended up passing away, which really sucked. I was really sad about that because I really liked them. They were Crocodini was the male because he kept escaping. And then, the other one was Eve, you know, like the mother of all, because I had raised a bunch of tadpoles into frogs. Joe kept 2 of them. Unfortunately, one of those ones didn't make it, and then the other one that he has is handicapped. So the front arms didn't grow correctly, and this actually happened with quite a few of them. Again, I don't know why, but they did not grow up the way that they were supposed to, and it happened with a whole bunch of them that they just started not growing right. Could not figure it out. Joe couldn't figure it out. We had no idea what was going on. But we ended up, I ended up,
Another life support capsule
keeping like one, I think I kept one. Yeah, one from that set. Which again, they didn't last very long. I sold a few and passed the ones that were special needs on as well, and then Joe took, like I said, the 2 where unfortunately one of them didn't make it. And then I got 3 Amazon milk frogs. 2 of them have passed for 2 entirely different reasons. I don't know how much more I could have done for either of them. I did everything supposedly that I could have, but I don't know. And then, like I said, I have one that's doing very well. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was just one of them was kind of outgrowing the other, and
consider extraction.
She just couldn't get enough nutrients, even though I had tongue fed her, and she just wasn't catching them enough on her own.
Life support has been
And then the first one, I really don't know what happened, because even after I put that one in its own enclosure, watched it catch some and everything, just still didn't make it. Which really sucks, because they're freaking expensive. Not that that matters, but it means I can't go get more. Even if I wanted to try again to see what else could be done. But it just really sucks when that happens, because they're so cute, and they didn't do anything to deserve that. So yeah. Maybe one day I will be able to try again. But I do have one right now. She's very cute. Her name is Fern. Because the other, so one of them died without a name because I didn't find a name in time. But then we had Petal, and Petal was the one that was struggling to eat and kept getting too skinny. And then now we have Fern. Not that frogs live forever anyway, but it just sucks. No, just Fern as in another plant name to go along with Petal. Because I just thought the name Petal was really cute. The blue type. Yeah, they're blue. Yep. Yeah, they are like a very odd blue. It's because they're technically a black and white frog, but their skin is so thin, you can actually see the color of their blood, which is blue. And if you see their bellies, there's like a really, really bright blue patch, and it's because their belly skin is even thinner, and so you can actually just see their blood. It's pretty cool. We have 6 of them. I don't know if I care to try to get the others. Hey Kara, how's stream going? Says Adbert. Good, good. Can't really complain too much. I didn't stream last night, and I do apologize for that, but I haven't slept over Joe's house in ages. And I wanted to spend time with him yesterday as well as today being Mother's Day, so I ended up sleeping over and being able to give his mom her card and everything and spend some time with them today. So. I live in Rhode Island, but my boyfriend lives in Mass, and so I go back and forth there pretty often. I'm gonna believe that she's named after the Freyrin character. You can believe whatever you want, but that is not the case. Oh, Czech Republic. Okay, yeah, so I'm in the US. New England part of the United States. There's a massive difference between crappy owner and an inexperienced owner. Don't feel too bad. Just learn from what happened. Just try to do better to try to find yourself in, if you find yourself in that situation again. See, I understand that, Flangor, but I don't want to just keep experimenting with getting better as a pet owner. Like, it's really sad for me. So, yeah. I mean, I've learned with my frogs that I give them more. I have 3. Well, technically she has 2 in there right now because I have to scrub the crap out of the other one. But she has 3 water dishes. So that she can have multiple different spots to go sit in the water. And I try to keep it clean, but I also struggle with a lot of executive dysfunction and whatnot. So sometimes it gets delayed a little longer than it should, which is not good for frogs because they are really susceptible to illness from anything that touches their skin. So it's very possible that because I picked them up with my hands, maybe there was something that bothered them on my hands. Like there's so many factors at play that I know even experienced owners have a hard time. Something literally as simple as a, like, Glade plugin, is too much for some of them. There is a pet supply place that I go, I shouldn't even call it that, it's a reptile place, but, I go and he was talking about the fact that this woman came in and bought some frogs, accidentally killed them, came back and was like, what the fuck? I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. And he was like, I don't know, we'll refund you and get you some more frogs. And then it happened again. And he was like, okay, well, this is definitely not a bad batch of frogs situation. Like, what are you doing? And they narrowed it down and figured it out. It was because she had a Glade plugin. And the fragrance from the plugin just being in a nearby room was too much for the frogs and it was killing them. So, like, it can literally be something weirdly simple, and if it's not being detoxed by plants nearby or you're touching them, because they can absorb anything into their system from their skin. So it literally could have just been I didn't rinse the soap off well enough on my hands before picking them up one time, or it could be I sprayed hairspray and it bothered them even though it's 2 rooms away. Like, there's so many things when it comes to frogs, and I love them. I just don't know. I don't know if I'll get them again unless I'm able to really dial in a setup and go in knowing that death is really a possibility. I do like tarantulas. I like pretty much anything but roaches. I'm not afraid. I just don't like them. So I will not have a roach as a pet. And you think that's weird, but some people do. But, like, I'm not opposed to having bugs in general as pets because there are the, I think they're called, like, blue death beetles or fainting death beetles. Something like that. And those ones are cool. Certain bugs are cool. I don't like centipedes. Actually, either. I don't think I've ever told chat or even Joe that I'm really not a fan of, like, the things with a shit ton of legs like that. But I don't like them. Assassin bugs are weird. Assassin bugs are weird. But tarantulas, I think tarantulas are cool. I think a lot of spiders are cool. The only problem with spiders for me are the fact that they don't live very long. You're taking in a spider, and if you're getting a male, you're getting like 3 years max. From the time they turn to an adult, you've got like 1 to 3 years with a lot of male spiders. Not all of them, but a lot of them. If you get females, you know, you might be looking at like 5 to 7 years. Which is better, but still not great. And then again, you're still looking at that for the fact that they are quite expensive for something that is not going to live very long. And then you have to prepare yourself for the fact of I personally get really attached to my pets. Like, really attached. Like, they become an extension of me, pseudo-children. Like, I'm the weirdo when it comes to animals. And that's enough time to get attached to an animal and then be fucking devastated when they die. It's like with frogs, you need to go cavewoman style, be able to make them live well.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
But yeah, frogs are tough. I am having a genuinely hard time with frogs. I love them. I'm trying my fucking damnedest. But I think I would need a more bio-enriched type of setup. You know, with heavier... it's not filtration. What's the word? They would need to be able to, like, have the... Come on, controller. Ventilation. There we go. Better ventilation. Probably something that's super organic that kind of runs more on its own. Like, I think I would need to do an entirely different thing. And I do not have the means to do that right now, so I am not going to take on a frog that I can't properly take care of. So, I'm doing okay with the one I have right now. We're gonna knock on wood, because I really fucking love her. She's so cute. And anytime I go to take her out of her tank, because I need to clean it, or I need to, like, move her, because I don't hold them. Because of the fact that they are so, susceptible to stuff. Like, I don't hold her for very long. But anytime I do need to, like, move her around in the tank, she doesn't let go of my little finger, and it's so cute. And you're like, but sweetheart, you gotta let go. I just become like a warm little stick for her, and I'm like, this is really cute. Wild frogs and toads, you just watch them, never touch them. Well, that's for the best for both you and the frogs. Because they will pee on you. A lot of the time. Even mine do that. I've been peed on. I'm like, please don't. Why do you do this? But they do. Hello, James. Sarah Fosa Blondie, aka Goliath Bird Eater, can live 15 to 25 years. Yeah! But then you're talking about something the size of a dinner plate. I don't even know if you're legally allowed to have one of those as a pet. Plus, I still live in an apartment, and I would like wherever I move to next to want to accept me as a tenant. And I don't know if they will accept me with the fact that I already have a 5-foot-long boa constrictor, 4 other snakes, and a tarantula that could, what, almost eat a hamster? Like, or probably could eat a hamster? Like, no. I'm not going to scare away the potential of living somewhere else by trying to have a Goliath bird eater as a spider. Low-key as big as a chihuahua. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I also have cats, so I mean, not that it could eat the cat, but it might be able to do some serious damage. And I'd rather just not push it. Yeah, we have some bright green tree frogs. They hide under leaves on trees. Tree frogs are really cute. I think they honestly are probably a little easier than some of the, like, fancier frogs, because... Did I get all 8? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to still sit in this mission. No, I have 6. You suck! Means I have to go back. Go back, go back, go back. Go back to where you were. An oriental short hair cap, but too expensive. Their faces are best. I love tree frogs, though. Joe has had some with anoles before, and anoles are just super adorable, too. I'm just not sure if I want to keep any other animals that require very specific humidity conditions, because unless I go with a full, like, bioactive setup, I am kind of having a harder time with the ones that require significant humidity. I also don't trust the water in my faucet. So I have to keep buying bottled water for most of my animals, which means I do not want to take on anything else right now that requires a significant amount of water, because I have to pay for it. Okay, that's probably the other reason why the bumper is bugging. Ooh, I almost launched the battery. That would not be good. Did you actually find something this time? Because you got stuck last time. Rare blue bullfrogs. I don't know.
Come this way.
8 of 8. Ain't that great? Let's get to the exit since we're already running late. Ooh. Only one thing I'm saying, if I see a dog-sized spider, hell no, Lucy. Pass the shotgun now. Have you looked up a Goliath bird eater? I shit you not, they're fucking huge. Seriously though, they're like the size of dinner plates. They're a no-joke animal. You need to see an American possum one day. They're really cute. Possums are really cute.
Marines inbound.
I know a lot of people don't like them, but I think they're cute. I got to hold a hedgehog. I got to hold a baby hedgehog. There was one time at a reptile expo. That there was somebody who was breeding hedgehogs and had some with them, and I got to see a baby hedgehog. And let me tell you, that's the cutest thing to ever exist. It was so adorable.
Mission complete.
My mother would literally have a heart attack. She's terrified of them. Bird eaters are just hairy xenomorph face huggers. They are, though. They're freaking huge. And very intimidating. And I'm good. You know what I want? I want a jumping spider. I want a peacock jumping spider, but the chance of getting those is basically almost impossible. But they're so cute. It's an easy pet, you think? Actually, right? The jumping spiders? Oh, yeah, they absolutely are. They are just too expensive and don't have long lives. I've also considered getting, because again, they're beautiful to have, is the little praying mantises. The little ones. They had a, what's it called? I think it was like a cherry blossom mantis. The hedgehogs. Yeah, I think they're more experienced than like a hamster, but not too crazy from what I'm aware. Cherry blossom mantis. So there's this type of orchid. Yeah, an orchid mantis. It was like a cherry blossom color. So it's called an orchid mantis. And I saw one of these at an expo, and I think it was like $75 or something like that. But again, this thing lives for like, I think 8 months. Uh... 8 to 10 months for females and only 5 to 6 months for males. But like less than a year, or about maybe slightly more than a year if everything is fucking perfect. Like, how can I do that to myself? How can I bring this pet into my life and know that anywhere from 5 to 10 months later, because it's very hard to know gender, from like 5 to 10 months later, they're gonna be dead. The only way that I could do this is if I would have to look at it as like a breeding opportunity or something like that. And I'm still gonna be devastated, trust me. I'm still gonna be very freaking upset when they pass. But it's hard. I also can't do fish anymore because I want to put too many fish in a smaller tank, and I can't do that. And I had the amount of fish that the pet store said I should be able to fit in that tank with no problem. They still all died. They killed my snails. So, like, it's very frustrating. When you do, I literally still have no idea why my snails died. And then after my snails died, my fish just kept dying. And I was like, I literally don't know what's wrong. I don't know if the filter went bad or if I don't know what went wrong. So, they look like the mantis you've seen in Grounded. It looks like a lavender flower. Yes. The Australian huntsman spider is freaking huge. Yes. Could have just been bad fish. It's possible that one was bad and it set off a chain reaction for the other ones, but yeah. And then while I was gone, I went to Canada for a week, and Joe's sister was taking care of my animals. I don't know if I told her to feed the fish or not, so she might not have. And I came back, and one of the catfish, the Cory catfish, had eaten the other one. So that really sucked. And then that one didn't live that much longer, but that particular catfish lived like 3 years. So, I'm still sad, but that one lived like its whole freaking life. But fish and frogs, there is a reason why they have so many goddamn babies, and I just have to remind myself of this, is there's a reason why they have so many babies, is because they are either going to be eaten by something else, or they're not going to turn out quite right, or they have health problems. Like, there's reasons why they have so many, and they just hope for the best. And that's just so much that can go wrong. Look on the bright side. Goldfish in your head survived. Ha ha ha. Barely. Trust me, there are many times that this goldfish was like, can I please belly up? And the rest of me was like, everyone else will be sad if you do that. And the fish was like, yeah, I guess we'll keep trying. Not that I'm trying to, like, make light of those things, because they really are very real, but that has happened. More times than I would like to admit. But I am in a much better place, despite the fact that, like, financially I'm not in a best place, but, like, mentally I am in a much better place than I used to be.
34 is raiding with a party of 2.
Flamey! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope Starfield was treating you well. Thank you so much for bringing people over. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We were just talking about reptiles and fish and frogs and the orchid mantis. No belly-upping the goldfish. That is denied always. Trust me, I don't wish for that anymore. I used to. A lot. It used to be a really big problem for me. But it has not been a problem in a very long time. I am in a much better headspace. So you do not have to worry. Someone you wanted me to play Mesa. There was this bright red insect, but they were around for only 1 year, and you've not seen them since. I don't know. There are some really cool insects. I mean, a lot of insects are really cool, but there are some really cool insects out there, like the cicada. They literally, like, only come up every, I believe it's 7 years. They come above ground, and that's the, like, weird, it's a weird noise that you hear in the summertime. But they only come up to mate, and then they go back down and bury themselves for, like, another 7 years. I hear you tried. I'm a rob a bank, get on a plane, and smack you in the face and tell you no, not allowed. It has been... two years since I've even considered. I think it's probably been about 2 years since that has really crossed my mind and I've thought about it. It's been a lot longer than that, it's been a real problem. It hasn't been a real problem in probably like 4 years. I think not long after I moved out of my mom's house, I really stopped considering that to be a viable option. I kept pushing forward and kept denying that permanent solution to a temporary problem because of multiple factors. My animals in general being one of them. My cats Marshmallow and Butterscotch that I had growing up are a huge factor as to why I'm still here. Joe is a huge factor as to why I'm still here. I don't know where I would be without him. Just because him coming into my life when he did was probably exactly what I needed. And now I have many reasons to keep pushing forward. You actually considered robbing a bank? No, I actually considered not existing. Which, again, is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. So it is never an actual solution. But I did not know that at the time, because it felt like the only option, so. But here we are, and I am doing much better than I ever have in terms of wanting to be alive. We have king crickets. That insect is super loud. When they start, you can't think. It wasn't because of a boy. No, I have CPTSD. And it is due to so many factors that things were not good for me. Mainly my parents, mostly my mother. It makes things tough.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
But I'm like I said, I'm in a much better place now. But getting out of that headspace and having a best friend who happened to be a boy was very helpful. So I'll back up and give a little bit of a story there, Diego Black. Joe, who is my now boyfriend, has been my best friend for 10.5 years. And we've been more than friends for about 10 of those years, if you get my drift. And I've always wanted to be an actual relationship, but he wasn't necessarily interested in that because he hasn't had the romantic feelings. He has all the other feelings, but not those ones. Even though we baby make and practice all the time. So I had told him back in October where I was like, listen, I kind of want the title, or I might want to look elsewhere because I would like the whole marriage, kids option. And I told him he didn't have to decide right then, that I wasn't gonna like rush out to looking for people, but that it was something that I was considering because it had been 10 years. And I thought, maybe I do kind of need to show him that I'm serious. And a few weeks later, he asked me to be his girlfriend, and we've been technically officially dating since November 1st, because he asked me on my birthday. But outside of, like, the romantic relationship-y stuff, he has been my person, and for so many things.
Turn these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Because I didn't want to exist for a long time, I was scared to drive because I thought that was my way out. Me, a tree, on purpose, that kind of thing. And so that I didn't have that as an option, I refused to get my license. I didn't get my permit. I couldn't even sit in the front seat without having a full-blown panic attack. And it took a very long time to even, like, attempt to try. And so I had gotten my permit. And then I had met Joe, and I still hadn't tried driving. And we had been friends for a little bit, and he let me drive his dad's truck, which is really important because his dad had passed away. So, like, this was a, like, wow, you're letting me attempt to drive your dad's vehicle type of situation. So we went to an empty parking lot, and he was showing me without the pressure of driving. Because people had always offered, but, like, it was always pressure. I have severe social anxiety. And so it was really nice to have someone who was willing to just sit with me. We can take it at my pace. If I have a freak out, it's okay. And I genuinely believe that if it weren't for him, I don't know if I ever would have gotten my license. Because no one took the time to, like, not judge me for where I was at. So that's why he gets brought up a lot, not just for the driving thing. He's literally done more for me than any other human being ever. So, yeah. And his family literally treats me like family, to the point where his sister brought, Scooby-Doo gummies home from the store, and she was talking about the fact that she, like, remembers having them as a kid, and then Joe was like, we didn't have those as kids, and their mom was like, we didn't have those, and I'm over here like, they absolutely existed, and Joe was like, no, they didn't even exist when we were kids, and I was like, yes, they did. The solid teal blue one was, like, the absolute best, and his sister goes, thank you, and she comes all the way from the kitchen into Joe's room just to hug my head. And be like, thank you for understanding. And she just, she just came over to hug my head. It was so adorable. I love his sister so much. But, like, she treats me like a little sister. Not in, like, a demeaning way. Just, like, she's slightly older than I am. Would be, like, my big sister. And his mom, again, she does what she can, and she takes care of me, again, better than probably anyone should. I went over there yesterday, and she had a bag with some cans of corn and some sticks of butter, like, on the table, and Joe had said that there were cans of corn, and I went and I peeked, and I was like, ha ha ha, there's, like, a long story joke about corn, but she had got me, like, 5 or 6 cans of corn and some sticks of butter, and I really appreciated it, because food's fucking expensive. So when they went to the grocery store today, she brought me home, she brought back an entire thing of chicken breasts. We're talking there was gotta be at least, like, 6 chicken breasts in there. Like, a big container of them. A whole pork loin. 2 individual pizzas. I think that was it in that bag. And then when I went to go look in the bag of can of corn to, like, move this tag she put on my jacket, don't forget, take the meats. Take the meats, because she wanted to make sure I didn't forget, because I have a tendency to forget things. So she left me a little note on my jacket that said, take the meats. And I took the note off and I was putting it in the bag with the corn. And I see she's given me $200 that she was trying to hide in the bags of corn so that I wouldn't see it until I got home. And I happened to see it, and I took it out of the bag, and I brought it into Joe's room, and I was like, did you do this? And he goes, no. And I went, shit. Because I know his mom did. Because if it's not him, his mom put the money in there. And I'm like, crap. Because if I argue it with Joe, I'll get him back. Like, I can argue with him about not taking it. It's so hard to argue with his mom. She's so stubborn, and, like, you'll make her upset. Like, you'll actually make her upset for denying her generosity. And I'm like, shit. Because I feel bad. Like, it is a much needed support, but I don't know if she knows how bad it is, but, like, it is a much needed support. And she was telling me, she was like, she got a really good tax return, a refund, and she wanted to be able to share it with everybody, and that includes me. And she didn't want to just hand me the money because Joe said that it makes me upset. Because, like, I feel like a charity case. I feel like I'm turning into my mother. There's, like, all kinds of problems on, like, why that kind of generosity from pseudo family members upsets me. And so it's like, she went out of this way to do all of this. And all I was able to do was get her a card for Mother's Day. From the dollar store, mind you. Which she prefers. She doesn't want anybody to spend a lot on cards, because she's like, they just get thrown away. Why should anyone spend a lot of money on cards? But I got her a card, like, thanking her for being, like, a mom to me, because that is what she has done for the last 10.5 years. Like, basically almost the entire time I've been friends with Joe. She treats everybody, they're an extension of her family. So it's just to have an insanely important support system for myself. They're reasons to keep going. It's a good human. When she sees someone needs help, she'll just do it. Yeah. Sorry we got on such dark topics. I know my hormones are out of whack. I'm trying a different way of taking my birth control as like a continuous thing instead of... Yeah, so it's screwing me up. So bear with me as my hormones, I think, are finally regulating themselves after the last 2 weeks.
So you conquer yourself.
Yeah, so you know the lore, that his family is, like, way better to me than I probably deserve. But he's so good to me. It's freaking insane. Yes, he drives me crazy. Yes, he's a grumpy troll sometimes, but he's my grumpy troll. Some people don't like him because he's... blunt. Sometimes to the point of almost being inconsiderate, but it's not because he means to be. It's just he's so incredibly blunt.
Accept your death.
That some people end up taking it the wrong way.
In your training.
Personally, I like that about him because I know what he says and does is what he means. Which makes it easier on me. I don't have to play the guessing game. Sometimes my brain still plays the guessing game. But, like, most of the time, it doesn't. Whereas with a lot of people, I have to worry. It's often misunderstood. Yeah. But, like, the more you get to know him, the more time you actually spend with him. Because this has happened many times. When people actually spend time with him, and it's not just in stream, they're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah. This has happened a few times where people were like, eh, and then they spend more time with him, or they meet up with me and him at like a convention or something like that, and then they're like, oh, like, yeah, he's just very competitive in games, and then it comes off as him being grouchy or whatever, but like, it's not like that. So the friend be like, why you with him, and doesn't get it. Well, I don't really have any other friends. But yeah. Mostly it's stream, where a lot of people just don't quite get it. And then they do, and then they're like, oh, okay, I like him. And I was like, yes, because he's a genuinely good person. You guys are only seeing like a tiny little snapshot of him. I think a lot of people are different when they play video games versus like hanging out and chatting or doing stuff. First time I heard him speak, I thought he was a bit aggressive. He does come off that way sometimes. He doesn't mean it maliciously. Most of the time, unless you deserve it. If you deserve it, then he's probably going to be malicious towards you. But like, most of the time he'll say stuff, and it's not to be rude. It's not to be mean. He's just blunt, which I appreciate. Again, unless you deserve it. And trust me, He's gonna be talking to me about it later. Like, you should have seen today. You should have seen today when me, him, and his nephew, who's only 10, mind you, were playing Deep Rock Galactic. And we're trying to teach his nephew that you don't give up in games. We're not gonna leave you behind. We're gonna try to make it work. We're gonna try to come back and get you if you go down. Like, no, you can't give up. We can do this. And most of the time, that works out. Sometimes, like this last round, it didn't work out, and we had a random with us, and his nephew went down, like, right towards the end, and there's a timer once you have the ship called in, and so we were rushing to make sure there were clear paths to go back up, and then we went to go revive him, and we couldn't get back up in time to the ship. But the other fourth rando absolutely could have been up there, waiting, and just went in, and we could have at least completed the mission. But fourth rando man did also not get up there, for whatever reason, even though he was alive, and decided to take it out on the voice box channel thing. We could hear him. So he was being, thankfully, mostly only I could hear it, and the 10-year-old could not. But he was saying, oh, you must be a brand new player to the game, or maybe you haven't played in a long time and you just came back. But you should go back to what you were doing before. And then I started, like, as soon as he started saying stuff, I was ready to kick him. And then he had gotten out that, you know, you should just go back to what you were playing before this. And I kicked him. And Joe blocked and reported the guy for starting to be, like, rude. The fucking salty, because we lost the mission, like, it's fucking Deep Rock, people. But yeah, he was, like, extra salty that we failed. And Joe had reported the guy because he was starting to harass us for failing, even though he absolutely could have just gotten in the ship himself.
Life support.
He was all caps. And so Joe had started to report him on just his own account. He wasn't gonna go, he hadn't gone, like, super crazy, and he was gonna start messaging the guy, but he ended up just reporting him. Well, then that dude apparently thought it was a good idea to directly message Dom, who was the lowest level player and was the one who had gone down towards the end that we were all going back for, and just messaged uninstall. So he had told a 10-year-old just to uninstall. And so then Joe really went off. Joe recorded the audio clip and sent that in for the report and decided to, like, really report this guy for that, because, and then told him too that, you know, you just did that to a kid who was just trying to have a good time, trying to play games, and we weren't going to leave him behind because we're trying to teach him good gaming manners. And, you know, that we don't want him to feel shitty that he got left behind. So, yeah. So he will go off on people that deserve it. It's a damn video game. Chill out, go back to COD. That's, yeah. He was clearly just overly salty for no reason. Like, you joined a public match, you know what you're getting yourself into. So sorry you're playing with a literal child. It's a video game. One that is perfectly fine for a 10-year-old to be playing. I mean, they say a couple of, like, off things, but, like, it's Deep Rock Galactic. We're not in, like, competitive match stuff. Wait, what game it is? Deep Rock Galactic. You play as a dwarf who works for a mining company, and you go and do different tasks and quests and stuff where you're mining for materials, and there are hordes of bugs that come and attack you while you're trying to do the mining or the task, which usually involves some sort of mining. But, like, it's such a fun game. Wait, it looks good, though. It is good. Have you not played Deep Rock? It's so good. It's so good. It's not one of those games that you can play every day, but it's definitely one of those, like, hey, I need a good pick-me-up. Let's just go do a couple of rounds in Deep Rock. Like, let's just spend a random night going and playing. Because it's fun. And it's great time with his nephew, because his nephew can actually, you know, participate and isn't a detriment as 10 years old. He's been playing video games since he could hold a controller, but, you know, it's a good game to be able to play. He can mostly do a lot of stuff himself. We just kind of have to stick somewhat near him, because when there's too many bugs, he has a hard time surviving. He can do it, but he's like, help me, help me, help me, help me. It's so cute. But again, he's 10. Like, that's normal. So, yeah, it is a great game, and this is the first time, I want to say the first time in a while. It's not the actual first time we've had somebody, like, be a jerk. The person right before that person just kept shooting Joe randomly, and there is friendly fire. So I ended up having to kick the guy right before the one that told his nephew to uninstall. So. You did the thing in the song, you diggy diggy hole, yeah. But I like Deep Rock, it's fun. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of little quirky things. There's a very good cult community around it. Again, very little negativity, but obviously sometimes it happens and some people are just assholes. But again, Joe will protect. If you fuck with people that he cares about, like, this is the equivalent of, like, a big brother is allowed to pick on his younger siblings, but no one else is allowed to pick on them, and he'll beat the shit out of people if they do. That is him, except he doesn't actually beat the shit out of people. But, like, that is him. If someone is mean to his nephew, good God, hellfire will come up and engulf that person. And then same kind of thing, like, he's allowed to be mean to me, but no one else is allowed to be mean to me, because he will make them go away. Not permanently, not in a scary mobster sense, but, he will make sure that you shouldn't do that again. So much so. Ugh, the last 3 are disruptions, you suck. So much so that when I used to work at Home Depot, I had relations with a mutual coworker, and this was before being with Joe. We were just friends at this point. And I had already interacted with this guy, probably the worst intercourse of my life. Didn't want to do more, but there had started to be, like, rumors spread around the store that we worked at. And the guy continued to kind of, like, harass me. He would come up to where I was working and, like, make it hard for me to do my job, because he would be blocking where I was supposed to be going, because he was trying to interact with me or, like, flirt with me kind of stuff, and I just wasn't having it. And I had told Joe that, you know, he had made me a little uncomfortable, and I wasn't trying to, like, get Joe to do something about it. I just kind of wanted to vent. Now, this person was Joe's boss. Joe did not care that this person was technically his superior. He went and told him off. And I think it was scary enough, because I was never harassed again. So he made sure that that person knew, because Joe, in his very stern sense, had told him that if he ever messed with me again, that he would regret it. And so that person never bothered me again.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
And again, at that point, Joe and I were strictly just friends. We had not done anything. And he absolutely stood up for me like no one has before. He basically told that guy, off. Decides to do this on the day of his daughter's wedding. Yeah. I mean, again, not mobster-like. No one's gonna perish. I mean, I'm sure if it got to that point, maybe. But, like, no one's actually gonna perish. But he will stand up. He has on more than one occasion, including someone who is technically his superior. Joe worked as the cashier, and this person was considered, like, the head cashier, so they had control over Joe's scheduling and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. That annoyed me more than it should have. Oh, about the turd face earlier? Yeah. I didn't bring it up while Joe was still here because he was going to get re-mad, and I don't like when he does that. I don't like when he gets, like, upset again. So, I waited until he was gone to bring it up because I know that annoys him. Akiwa, promise you won't get mad. Cannot promise. I will promise none of that, but I will do my best to keep composed. Make sure you disappear from our lives. Just gonna take a nice long fishing trip, right? Rizwan, I do see your message. I'm sorry. I was like, if you're still here, thank you for putting up with my rants. I do want to read everyone's messages though. I agree with that. My brother swears only on the game, like exclusively. Never heard more profanity from that guy. Yeah. It's like you get a totally different experience from people. I feel so bad. I think they already left. I'm sorry. I was just off in my own little world. But yeah. Does Eprock have a comp scene? No, but not that I know of. I don't think it has a competitive stuff. Diego Black, if you like Deep Rock Galactic, then I've been playing Far Far West, which is kind of like the humor and the quirkiness of Deep Rock, but you play as a cowboy robot thing set in the far, far, wild, wild west, where you go and you fight enemies and complete tasks, very similar to, like, a, Helldivers mentality. So, jump in, you can go look for secrets, so you can do side quests, or you can just go through and finish the missions quickly. I do have a VPN sponsorship. I do. It's actually a really nice one, too. They're offering... You smell like litter box! Why are you up here after you take a shit every time? Why can't you come up here before you take a shit? Sana, you smell. It's so much fun. It really is. It looks good, too. You're welcome. That one, they actually extended their sale, too. I think it goes on until tomorrow? I think it's till tomorrow. So if you want it, you might want to buy it sooner rather than later. Yeah, until Tuesday. So they have their 10% launch discount until Tuesday. It's like your friend's dog, drink a lot of water and then instantly goes to lick you. Yeah, it's like, why do you do this? But no, she likes to poop and then come over here and sit on my desk. So luckily my senses are kind of blurred right now, so she doesn't smell too bad to me. Sometimes my senses are heightened and I'm like, good God, get away from me, or my body, I'm gonna crawl out of my own skin. If that's the best I can get, I haven't slept yet. You should go to bed, Vader. It's 3:30 in the morning, sir. Wait till he finds out about Call of Duty proximity chat. This is why we don't let the 10-year-old play games like that. Do a VPN. Do they use RAM-based servers? That is a good question. I don't know if this tells me that information, but I will look up the review brief and see what it tells me about ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN is a premium service renowned for its speed, military-grade encryption, and independently audited no-logs policy. With servers spanning 105 countries, it provides millions of users worldwide with secure, anonymous internet access. ExpressVPN stands out as a market leader by combining industry-leading performances with a comprehensive suite of security tools. By investing exclusively in premium servers, it consistently delivers the fastest speeds available, while its trusted server technology ensures it is physically impossible for servers to store customer logs. Users can secure their entire digital life by connecting up to 14 devices simultaneously and accessing 24/7 live chat support for near instant assistance. Beyond, there's only one more paragraph, please put up with me. Beyond standard VPN protection, the Advanced and Pro plans offer robust privacy ecosystem, including ExpressVPN keys for unlimited password and credit card storage, and the Identifier Defender Suite, which provides data broker removal, dark web monitoring, and identity theft insurance. For those requiring a constant online identity, the Pro plan also includes a dedicated IP, allowing for a unique private address that reduces interruptions while maintaining total anonymity. I read all of that. Boo hiss? What do you mean boo hiss? It is my job? Do you people want me to keep my job? Somebody asks about a sponsorship. I'm going to read off the sponsorship. VPN can help you if your country's in war and turns off the internet. That too. That too. But yeah, so for the actual sponsorship, if you do not cancel it within the 30-day money-back guarantee, if you get a monthly plan, I make $20. If you get a long-term plan, which counts as a 1 or 2 year subscription, I make $70. No logs, that's probably RAM-based. That allows the RAM to clear almost immediately as soon as you disconnect from the service. Yeah, well, that's all I am told. That is my brief about ExpressVPN. And then, yeah. You can subscribe to ExpressVPN using my link, and you get up to 4 extra months. Four extra months included. They said that I could give personal examples of VPN improving my life, which is finding great deals on games by changing your location, protecting your data when making in-game purchases, or even getting better paying. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. It is a good thing, meaning they can't store the information if they... Well, they mentioned that. They literally said they couldn't do it with their technology, like storing the information out the window. You can switch your IP to any of 105 countries to compare regional store prices, find the best deals on releases or in-game currency. It allows for 14 simultaneous connections. There's a redesigned app, improved speed testing in dark mode, fine-tune your connection. And then it also said it would improve... Where did that go? With new for servers in all 50 states, you can select a location closest to a specific regional data center to minimize lag and jitter during competitive matches. And they also said that it, with their lightweight protocol to bypass inefficient ISP routing, potentially lowering your ping by creating a more direct tunnel to game servers with the way that they do their IP stuff. So if people are interested, you don't have to be. Vader asked a question, so that's why we're here. ExpressVPN, people. If you like supporting my channel, that's a way to do it. Exploding Kittens 2 was only $5. The first Slay the Spire is only $6.24. Heh. I'm sorry, I know that the, one of the sales is ending for the demo stuff tomorrow, so I just wanted to go peek. Because I have a little bit of Steam money saved up from Christmas.
James Shalley 91 says only 20 days left to teach Fish to chess.
I can keep extending it. I can't reduce the amount again, because otherwise it refunds everyone to start it over. And I don't want that. But I can extend it, so... Does it include returning users? It says you have to be new. Specifically says that the subscriber has to be new to ExpressVPN. I'm pretty sure if you just use a new email address and stuff, it would probably be considered as new. But you need to use my link to sign up. You should disable coupon browser extensions like Honey, Karma, etc. And you can't ask for a refund because refunded subscriptions don't count towards my goals. So you can't refund during the money back refund. Is that Mesa? It is Mesa because that was requested. This is not my normal frame. I'm gonna go back to anything but Mesa. Or Banshee. You know, I'm feeling some Gyre again today. Inscription's only $8 now? Shit. I think I paid more than that. That's okay. That game was great. I think actually that one was gifted to me. So it doesn't matter. I think somebody paid more than that. I don't know if any of these were ones people had mentioned before the sale ends. Potionomics. That was a hard word. Right. Why is Honey still in business? I don't know. Nothing fell. I was cheated. Is it broken again? I really do have to change over because I'm not going to install the, yeah. I'm not going to install the updated version of this program. I am just going to be swapping it over. I'm sure the updated version is probably better. They're at like 5 point something now, and I'm still at 4 point something, but I literally went to go install it, and itch.io was like, are you sure? We've actually had issues with this account. And so they were like heavily flagging it, and I'm like, okay, maybe not. Randomize everything. Oh, you suck. It's not what I meant to click. Garuda, Aeolak, an unranked Piranha, and a Grand Prime. At least I get the giant fuck-off sword. I guess I'll do the disruptions. I'm only gonna stay on for 1 more hour. An hour and 41 minutes have gone by now. Good night, Vader.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Ugh, let's steal path, no less. Why do I do this to myself?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I don't know where this key is.
Interference routines wiped. Your timing is impeccable.
I'm not being even slightly helpful. Oh, that is the official last one. Woo! Let's get out of here with this random ass loadout. Anyone else use the heavy blade domination skin solely for the Summer Star? Yes. Actually, there's a funny story behind that. So the way that it is right now was actually a bug. But so many people went out of their way to order this specific set that when DE removed the bug, people were like, what the fuck, man? I bought that set just because it's a giant fuck-off sword. And then DE was like, oh, okay. Well, we're going to upset more people taking it away than not. So, and they left it. They literally put the bug back into the game as a feature because so many people had spent money on the bug that they were like, I guess you guys get to keep it. And Kira, you should never say I'll only, because you'll never stick to it. I know. It's not my fault. I literally didn't realize that that much time had passed. Hi. Are you being cute? I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Little nugget. You're hanging out with me. That's Warframe in a nutshell. Yeah. I figured I really wasn't in that disruption mission very much, so I gave you a second round of the loadout.
Everyone is gone, except our operative.
You know what they say about big swords, right? Big fun. Yeah. Big swords, big fun.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor now. It's growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative.
Oh, that's right. You like when I sing, huh?
Bypass is done. Go.
Dun.
I'm in your debt. Let's go home.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
She just stood up to get a headbutt. Headbutt my face. Why are you under the microphone, Sana?
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Thank you. She literally loves it when I sing. It's so cute.
Heavy infestation.
I don't know why you like it, but I was actually oh, she's all in the mood to get fed. I was singing Let It Go in the kitchen a few weeks ago, and both her and Avara started meowing along with me to the song, and it was just really freaking cute. I felt like a Disney princess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Considering that's what happened with the Atomic Cycle minus the money part, you're not surprised. There's actually a lot of things in Warframe that exist because they were bugs that people really liked, including, but not limited to, bullet jumping. That was not intentional. Sorry, she just kicked my phone into the microphone. You know what I haven't done in a really long time, and I know you will really enjoy if I do? You want me to sing? Chat asks me for it all. Well, people haven't asked for it in a while, but... Do I sing Sleeping in the Cold Below? Because I know you like that one. You just in a mood? Want me to sing Cold Below to you? Yeah, I feel you. This is for you.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Yeah, you standing up and purring? You're so cute.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
She's all over me right now. It's so cute. What do you want, BB? Hi. Yeah.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay them down onto granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. Oh, there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Yeah, she gets antsy and she can't sit at my desk. I'm sorry, she keeps pacing when I do this. She really, I know she likes, I realize she likes it and it's not an annoyance thing because she'll come from the other room. She'll show up from the other room if I start to sing. And I think it's really funny, so she just paces back and forth on my desk. So that wasn't the best performance I've done of that song, but I don't want to like scream in her ear either. Curse you, vile DE. You got a 50% coupon. We do Tempest Starry. I don't know. Does that have lyrics? I don't think you're... I don't know what you're asking. Because, like, this is the closest thing to Tempestari that I'm aware of. I mean, I have an entire Warframe playlist that usually plays, and you usually hear me, like, singing some stuff, but... Talk about the actual quest. I mean, it's basically the same song, isn't it? Is that not?
From mother's hands we go.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. Oh man, now my face is covered in cat hair. You notice she calms down and sits at my desk when I stop singing, but she'll butt me in the face, in the mouth. Head butt me in the mouth. She can't sit still when I'm singing. It's so funny. I don't know why. I don't know what's terrible or possibly good about my singing, but she freaking loves it. Cranks me up. You want me to do another one? Or no? Another one? Or no? She is also... Sorry, controller. She... Did a tank just pull up next to you? Yes. There are tank drones. They're 100 plat apiece. I don't know enough of the lyrics to some of the other ones. Some of the ones I like, but... I am Legendary 5. I'm very, very close. Very close to Legendary 6. Just because we did the other one, why not? I remember the first time they showed this off, and people lost their freaking minds. Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This song of sons and daughters, heart. The heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we've all the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. We all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together. She's literally meowing at me. Together. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she just went wow. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know if you could hear her walk across one of the times and literally meow at the mic when I was singing. It's so adorable. I love when she does this. Sorry, I'm not even singing for you guys, I'm singing for her. She was fine until I start to pick up, until I start to like feel the music in my chest, and then she starts to be like, oh my gosh, and then she starts pacing my desk and meowing. That was really cute, Sana. Maybe I should record her one time. I mean, the Tenno concert is right there. The Tenno concert is right here. We're not gonna play the whole hour of the Tenno concert, though. I think this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. But no, this is... you know what? We can do the call. This song is great. I don't know if I'll sing along with this one because this woman is so talented. I cannot even remotely get close, but... I had so much fun at this concert. Oh man, it was so much fun. It burns, you can't get off of the dirt. This burst. Oh, I was there. I jumped some chairs and was like literally way too close to the front for somebody who doesn't ever want to show their face.
If you're gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. It kills me, it burns. Whispers. Whispers. I want it. This dude was having way too much fun. He was, I don't know if you've seen the whole concert, but he was having way too much fun. I don't know what they're gonna do for this year because they haven't come out with any real songs since this. Never click, coming over against you so quick. Things you put me through. I don't want you to go, I don't want you to. It kills me, it burns. I can't get over it. I want it this burst. It can't get but it burns. Tilts me up and breaks me down until there's nothing left. I want it this burst. I want it this. It builds me up, it breaks me down until there's nothing left. I want it this burst. I want it this. Oh boy, I'm out there somewhere. Thank God the lights were low. You know what? DE was smart, and they totally didn't maybe possibly have an open bar for all the Warframe creators right before the concert started. Now, I don't drink, but I also feel like it was very smart of them to set all the Warframe creators in the front and give them all alcohol prior to the concert. Smart D. Very, very smart. Oh man, this whole concert was so good. Alright, maybe we go for a more upbeat one, even though I freaking love this song. Why is this good? They wanted us all to stand up. We, in the whole creator section, everybody in the front row pushed all the way up to the metal gate. I may or may not have joined everyone and jumped the front seats and also pushed to the front. And because I'm short, I may or may not be very much in the front.
I don't know if it was at this song or if it was a little bit later, but they literally wanted us to get up and just start, like, jamming. Into the night, all the stars are bright. Back again to do this. We're gonna do it right. I should just beat myself so I can sing along too. You just know it. Keep it on track. Once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. I always may say going back this turn. Can feel the heat. Mine is in town and we can be beat. You're alive under the neon glow. Party of your lifetime. Feeling it in the flow. And you can see there ain't no stopping me. City's on 11, it's 2003. I was 9. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Voice are in sync and there's no turning back. Bodies sing together on the 1, 2, 3. Beyond glow. Party of your lifetime. Feeling it in the flow. It's the party of your lifetime. Stars align. Here on the edge of 1999. Falling back, you never know. Never know.
Come on, Tenno. Give it up for Javon. Everybody sing, come on.
Don't ever erase us. I hope someone in chat's also singing with me, please. Erase us. Don't just embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase. Online's in the house and bring your party of your lifetime. Come alive under the neon glow. There was so much confetti. So much confetti. Party of your lifetime. Life on the floor. Gabriel. Feeling in the floor. Party of your lifetime. Lifetime. Thank you for indulging me. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's so Backstreet Boys giving, it's hilarious to me. You are my fire. I know it's not that one, but there's a couple of notes that lined up in my brain, did it? I know which one this is. Yes, don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be there fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake, with all the things I know that I should say, but I should make more than I really can with or without you. Come back with something. I don't wanna ever let it go. Come back with nothing.
turn into the great despair. Thinking I'll see you, there's nobody there. All your love isn't fair. Out of the great despair. Every day, feeling stronger, but I still feel the pain. All the way, with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something. I don't wanna ever let it go. If it says you come back with nothing. Succession has turned into the great despair. Thinking I'll see you, nobody there. Time, but all your love isn't fair. Out of the great despair. Burn down around us. We're still standing here. In the darkest of days, the end is near. The end is bad, despair. Just turned into the great despair. Thinking I see you. This obsession has turned into the great despair. Now all I see is you, you're everywhere. Well, it's time to declare goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair.
Taylor, everybody.
You got a new one, Malchior? Alright, well, we'll do a Malchior song so you guys can stop hearing me torture your ears and this poor microphone.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. You know it.
You're really trying to play to my favorites here, aren't you?
We don't
in fear. Boost speed time and the signal's clear. Every worker with a welded chest knows dead is just a loaded test. We paint our names on the payroll gates, break brass locks on the profit crates. If they want us as parts, not people, we'll make bombs out of bells and steeples. Snow burns, steel screams, we wake up from the company dream. One spark, street song, all us little debts gone wrong. No more yes sir, no more please. No more blood for your balance sheets. No more old names, no more scars. We want our lives, our lungs, our stars. Rip out my heart, rip out my lungs, sell my soul by the piece for fun. Count my bones, call it fair. Leave me freezing in the factory air. Hey, I'm still alive, bad tech kid with a stolen sky. Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart. Repo my heart, I'll seal it back. Spray paint hope on a carpet stack. Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart.
Okay, I do like that one. Not just because that is my genre. Some of it was very well done, very upbeat, definitely feels like it's not Blink-182. There's a mix of a few different vibes in here. It's kind of giving, I don't know, it's somewhere between Sum 41 and who sings Dear Maria? All Time Low. And like that side of the genre. Feel like Green Day. I think it's too fast to feel like Green Day. I can get the, like, the darkness in the lyrics with the upbeat, but especially with the person's voice and the, like, almost nasally sound. I don't know how much longer I'm playing, Diego. I should have stopped an hour and 20 minutes ago. Especially with that nasally sound, it's giving more of the, like, alternative pop. I don't know what, I don't know what the genre is called. That's what I'm saying, like, it's got like All Time Low. I don't know Newfound Glory, so I can't really say to that, but it's definitely more, preppy sounding than Green Day. Green Day's got just a little bit more gruff, a lot less nasal in the voice, and their songs are not, their popular songs at least, are not at that beat. That feels like really bob your head, really get into it music, whereas like Green Day goes a little bit more rock, and this was definitely more not rock, which is not a bad thing. I like all genres, so. But I don't... What genre is All Time Low considered? They are technically considered a rock band, but I'm thinking like old school hard rock. This is like nasally, nasalier rock. What is... Okay, again, I'm thinking like somewhere between Sum 41 and All Time Low. Veg now. No, leave me alone. She's an adult. She can make bed decisions on her own. She can make... I read that as bed. I can make bed decisions on my own. I can make bed decisions, okay? I can make the bed decisions. I hate myself sometimes. I can make the bad decisions. Wait, I'm sorry, it was an ad. How long again? So, like, skater punk. Yeah. So it's definitely, like, I can hear some rock elements, but the beat is too fast if you're trying to go for more of a Green Day. Because, like, if you listen to a lot of Green Day, they still have those heavy emotional lyrics. You could probably take those exact same lyrics, have a more drummer heavy, bass heavy beat to it, slow it down slightly, and then use some sort of vocal that isn't nasally. And you could probably get closer to Green Day. Like, you're not far, but it's not, Green Day didn't cross my mind. It's like male Avril Lavigne. Like, it's that clump. If I look up, hold on, bands like All Time Low, you're gonna, I wouldn't even consider this Fall Out Boy. It's definitely not quite that. Pierce the Veil's a little darker. Simple Plan, okay, I could see this being like a Simple Plan song. Boys Like Girls and Good Charlotte are probably similar. You're not using someone quite as nasally, but sure, the beat and everything else is probably in that same zone. All American Rejects probably would have had longer, more repetitive choruses, but could have still been similar to this, again, just without the nasally sounding lead singer. Cobra Starship and 303 just have crazier lyrics to even be remotely considered to this, but yes, I can see, again, the beat being whatever this genre is. High energy, infectious pop punk. That's this. Pop-centric, pop punk, neo-pop punk. Fall Out Boy's too much disco. That's what I mean. Like, it's not giving Fall Out Boy, but it is. I just went and looked for, like, bands like All Time Low, and I'm pointing out to the ones in this list that it's sounding similar to. If you had told me that this was Simple Plan with a different lead singer, like, I would have believed you. Kind of idea. Not totally believed you, but I, like, could see it. Like, if you were trying to pitch it to Simple Plan, or if we were trying to pitch it to, again, I could see it being Blink-182, but your lyrics are very strung together. They're very close. You don't leave a lot when you're doing this. You're not leaving a lot of repetitiveness in choruses. Quirky, catchy choruses. And it's okay to have some, like, really strong, short guitar riffs. Blink-182 is also Airhead's stupid level of lyrics. Yeah. So cool, down that I didn't know. Met a girl at the rock show. There are some Blink-182 songs that are not complete Airhead lyrics. Like, Adam's song is still one of the most beautiful songs out there, and it's also really freaking sad because it's about a buddy of theirs who unalives themselves. But yeah. But then you're looking at, like, the really goofy shit where it's like, miss you. But that's the earworms. Those are the ones that it's been 23 years and people will still get this stuck in their heads. So if you're trying to go like the popularized route, sometimes it's the earworms, sometimes it's the really repetitive, easy to sing along to chorus that isn't too many words strung together too closely, that can only be sung by people who speak at 2 times speed, like me. What about Linkin Park? That did not sound like Linkin Park to me. Linkin Park is more melodic. They are more for when you want to sing along to something and kind of live in your sadness a little bit. This is, you want to sing about your sadness, but you're really trying to pull yourself out. Like, that's what this Vent Kid song is. Like, you want to sing about your sadness. You want to, like, yell it at the man, but you also don't want to dwell in it forever. And it's kind of like your transitionary song for, like, pulling yourself out of the dark. Oh, just if I like them? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I have a Linkin Park record that I got from my grandfather. I went to help him out one weekend at the record show. I was spending more time with my friends, but I was helping him. I should have spent more time helping him because I miss him so freaking much. But I ended up asking him if I could buy a record, and he looks at the price and he goes, "No, you can have it." And that is one of the last presents he ever gave me. So, very important to me. It's in the other room, tucked between the other records so that it doesn't get ruined. You haven't listened to them, but Newfound Glory is what you're looking for. I probably have listened to them and don't know it. There are plenty of times. I mean, it's supposed to be a Vent Kid song, and they have 80s and 90s skater style, so that's what you're trying to mimic. You went too new. This would have been, like, late 90s, early 2000s music. So if you were trying to go for more 80s, 90s skater style, I think you kind of missed it. I mean, it is giving somewhat Sum 41, but then again, you're looking at, like, mid 90s, early 2000s. So if you're trying to push closer to the 80s, you almost have to go a little bit ballad. Just a little bit. You listen to other genres? I listen to all of the genres. I listen to so much freaking music. Like, I love music. Music is my ADHD special interest. I have, unfortunately, a wide brain catalog of way too much. But then again, on different times, I'll go back to, like, listening to the same thing, ballad or thresher. Just a little bit more. Like, if you're trying to hit what was popular, specifically, like, 80s turning into 90s, I mean, again, you're looking at more, like, women's power ballads and something along that line than this style of music. This was more late 90s, early 2000s. Euphoric can bring you places. I love music. You said, wouldn't 80s be punk? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of punk in the 80s, but you're talking, like, almost grungy punk. Not high, what is it, RPM? The rhythm is too fast. Is a little too fast to match up. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just the genre vibes that I get from listening to way too much music. Newfound Glory. Newfound Glory. What is one of their really popular songs? I literally already looked at the title, and My Friends Over You, I am 90% sure I've heard the song. I'm gonna mute so I don't get DMCA'd, but I'm pretty sure it's the I pick my friends over you. Pretty sure it's that one, which means, yes, this would be that, but again, you're also looking at early 2000s. Hold on. I just can't finish what I started. Yes. Okay, so I do know them. Didn't realize this happens to me a lot. This happens to me a lot where I don't necessarily know that that's what the band's name is. But I know all the lyrics. I do know pretty much all the lyrics to that one, which means I've definitely heard them, and I probably know more than just that song. But that's just the first one that popped up. But yeah, I do know that one. All right, let me see one more. Okay, I have heard the other one too, just not as much. I just popped the all downhill from here. So I have heard them, and you're right. That is the nasally style that is lining up with that. Okay, here, try this. What's happening? Is this closer? Malchior is doing some music testing, and I'm pointing my opinion directly at it. But this is what he asks for. I feel bad poking it because it's great. That song is great, but if you were aiming for a different genre and you've missed the mark, I'm gonna try to point as to why it feels like it missed the mark to me. But all right, here is the Vent Kit attempt number 2.
Where the frost bites first and the factory kills.
You're still missing 80s and 90s with this voice, but
Little hearts beating hard out of corporate time. We got busted up boards and the black market beat, bad boots, bright bruises, bare knuckled feet. We don't bow to the brokers, don't bend.
This almost sounds even newer.
With the spark in our hand. They call us gutter, they call us spare scrap. Right saints in the vent shaft, but we got gold in the grit, got glow in the scars, and we ride like riots under dead blue stars. Crank that static, crack that sky. Taxmen talk, but the small ones fly. Deck gets deep and the night gets mean, but we're louder than the money machine. We are the van kids, velvet rust, dirty little dreamers they couldn't crush.
Yeah, I can see more Green Day, but you're not hitting like 80s, 90s. This is still newer. There's another. I can't think of what this is reminding me of.
Sweet talk slick with the silver spine. He sells you salvation, he rents you your breath and charges your children for overtime death. But down in the ductwork, the ducks know our names. We whisper in wires and we gamble with flames. We laugh through the hunger, we sing through the shakes. We steal tiny heavens from whatever he takes. We got stickers on steel and saints in the steam. Skag, burn prayers in a patched up dream. If the world is a ledger and life is alone, then we'll riot in rhythm till the ledgers are blown. We are the vain kids, velvet rust, dirty little dreamers they couldn't crush. Kick drum hearts and cable crowns. We don't stay down, we don't stay down. We are the lost sparks, loud and lean. Neon ghosts in a grunge gold dream.
But yeah, I think you actually shifted newer. This sounds like 2015 to 2020. That's kind of where I was thinking, but there's something else under there that I can't remember the name of the group that sounds like this. It's not quite All American Rejects.
Let them come with chains, let them come with cold laws and numbers for our names. We'll be the buzz in the breaker, we'll be the brick in the gear, we'll be the song in the speaker that they can't make disappear.
I do love this though. This is like up there for me. It's because they're enunciating too much, Hypergreen. But that's what's gonna happen with a lot of AI. They're not gonna be able to like... So, that was great. But again, it still feels actually newer. To me, it sounds like a song that came out after the other one. Like, this band was inspired by the last one. If you're trying to go like Nirvana and Pearl Jam, you can't understand them as much. And I know that for you, Malchior, it seems like lyrics... You can fuck up the vocals and make it's recorded in a garage. Well, it's not the recorded in a garage. It's the not fully enunciating everything. It's having weird ways of saying the thing so that it matches the rhythm of the song. And like, if you're going Nirvana, Pearl Jam, you can't always understand what they're saying. So if you're trying to hit that for them, it's a mouthful of marbles. Yeah. Because it happens with a lot of them. You're like, it's literally one of the most misheard lyrics. Like, if you're really trying to go that far back and still be like punk, you know, skatery punk, then you're thinking, it's literally one of the misheard lyric songs. Hold on. Are you trying for... specifically a Nirvana? Smells Like Teen Spirit. Are you trying to aim for more like that? Because again, if you're trying... Yeah, you can play more. It's fine. I don't care. I need to be streaming more. I also need to sleep. I don't know which one's more important. Streaming at least gives me attempt at making more money. Sleep doesn't. We could be here all night for all I care right now. Hello, Big Door. It's more of an era where grunge became the new pop. Yeah, because like that's why I'm saying, like, if you're trying to hit more 80s, it's a tougher thing. Because you're the first one, and I can always replay it for Rainbows. The first one is more late 90s, early 2000s. And then the second one felt more like late 2000s, 2010s. Actually, more 2010s for me, specifically. At least in terms of, like, the pop-punky, or at least trying to be pop-punky scene. Grunge became the new pop, screaming the lyrics. But he was originally saying Green Day, so I think you got closer to Green Day with that one than the other one. But you shifted it to being still new sounding. Okay. You got your 1,000 days login. Good for you, Big Door. All right, here goes another one. Okay. Okay. You sound like Bowling for Soup, but I'm loving it. That means you're pushing older.
Dirty little
It's definitely still not 80s.
Charges your children for overtime death. But down in the duck work, the ducks know our names. We whisper in wires and we gamble with flames. We laugh through the hunger, we sing through the shakes. We steal tiny heavens from whatever it takes. We got stickers on steel and saints in the stage. Skag burnt prayers and a patched up dream.
Yeah, I can hear Dropkick Murphys. This part, hold on. I'm trying to think of where. There's a song. There's a. I think I know where that part feels like it's being pulled from. It's far too poppy. Yeah, I mean, again, if you're trying to go for like skater sound, but probably have to cut half the verse lyrics length to get it sound right. Probably. You're trying to, again, I had already mentioned that you're trying to fit too many words, not enough repetitive choruses, not enough sing-along style choruses, even if they don't know the lyrics. For it to sound like that, but I'm trying to think where that. There's definitely some Dropkick Murphy in there, but there was something else too. It'll come to me in like 3 days. That's what I said before, we miss you. With electric fire, we grind on the guardrails, we go through the glare, flip fade off in the corporate air. Every trick is a threat, every crash is a creed, every script says we are more than you need. We are dead born, death dodging. I feel like it's right there that I can grab the sound and attach it to another song. Hold on. I don't usually pause this much during the song, but it's really bugging me because I want to show you what genre it's comparing it to in my head. Death dodging, duck crawling, brads, pie, race rebels, little frostbitten rats, barats, by wires and wires, by kings and kings, fall hard when the underworld sings. So let them come with contracts, let them come with chains, let them come with cold laws and numbers for our names. We'll be the buzz in the breaker, we'll be the brick in the gear, we'll be the song in the speaker that they can't make disappear. Hey, we are the Van Kids, velvet rust, dirty little dreamers they couldn't crush. Kick drum, it's killing me. That's gonna kill me. Again, sounds pretty good, something. It's too. I'm literally giving myself a headache because I'm like digging through my brain for it to come up with what that sounds like. I can't think of the lyrics. Especially with the, oh, there's another one that does almost exactly that, that is in this genre. I don't know. I don't think it's Rise Against. I'm gonna hear the song and then like 2 or 3 weeks from now, I'm gonna be like, Malchior, that one sounds like this. And I'm gonna be so mad at myself that I can't dig it out of my brain. Because listening to that over and over again is just gonna give me that lyrics, but I can hear it's like right behind my consciousness. Like I can hear the song. I can hear the tiny little snippet of it, and I'm trying to remember what happens before or after that with actual lyrics. I think it is the Dropkick Murphys. I think it is one of theirs that I'm thinking of. I think it's the Up to Boston one. I'm gonna mute the computer just so I can listen to it for just a second because I think that's the one. Come on. I don't want to get DMC'd. Okay, it is that one, and they're going shipping up to Boston, whoa, and it's like if you took Dropkick Murphys and just like shoved a bunch of extra lyrics in there because they do again not as much, because they're not trying to tell a whole ass story in one song. Oh, that was really driving me crazy, and it was them. There's another one that's back there too, but I'm never going to be able to grab whatever it is in my head. But it's that little clip. Actually, I think I can play, if I play like 2 seconds of it, maybe I won't get in trouble. That sounds... Where did it go? Now, if you just toned it down, it would sound more like not as clear of lyrics, would sound probably more like Dropkick Murphys, but that's not exactly the genre, but it was the clip that I was trying to remember. This is your favorite so far? Okay. Again, none of these sound particularly bad, but you are trying to fit, if you're going for an older, punkier genre, too many lyrics into one song, and it's too fast-paced. You need more drums, more short guitar solos. Favorite so far, but it's not 90s, 80s. That's fine. That's just what you said you were trying to hit. Trying to do Vent Kid song, you'd be doing Green Day 2000 style, not 80s, 90s. He was originally trying to hit, he was saying Green. He said the first one made him think of Green Day, but it didn't sound Green Day to me. This feels like you more than the other songs. It's like a modernized version of some of your Peter Pan stuff. That part sounded really good. No, it's not Vent Kid aesthetic. I feel like Vent Kid aesthetic would be found instrument sound. More hodgepodgey. But yeah, this sounds like modern music mixed with your genres from like some of the Peter Pan ones and some of the older ones that are more melodic. I think, hold on, I'll wait till it's over. I don't think you're gonna hit Vent Kid aesthetic because you have gotten too used to changing pace too many times during the song, layering all kinds of instruments on top of each other so well, and swapping between the styles when you've played some of the songs that you've put like a lot of work and effort into. I don't think that's going to give you that like true Vent Kid aesthetic. None of these sound like they were made in the vents. They don't sound like they were made. They maybe sound like these people used to be Vent kids and got out, or became adults and started the rebellion. But they don't sound the way that the Vent kids look. If you listen to the music when you're down in the Vent kids, it really is, it's found instruments, it's washboard, more almost like southern butt punk. There are little snippets in there that sound like it, but yeah, there's too much going on. It needs to be cut back, and it needs to just be like a bunch of kids have their instruments that they're good at, but they're not electric guitars. They're not even guitars at all. Well, also maybe some sort of like twangy sound or found instrument noise. Not even found instrument, compiled. Because there's a sound when you're in... I'm going to go to Fortuna, and we're going to go sit in the Vent Kids area, and there's a sound that is already associated with them. If you are... My freaking controller. I need to get... Thank you. None of those numbers are great except for 69. Yeah, more like this band plays on the side of the road because they haven't been able to like put themselves together as a true band, but they're having the fucking time of their life doing it. Where... I think it's... I don't remember which vent it is to actually get to the Vent Kids. I know it's one of the ones like that. There we go.
Plenty Mucker wants in. I tells him our family's logical, see? Hand-picked.
Where is the sound?
Mumsy, Dadsy, luck of the draw. All coddled and swaddled. Mucker wouldn't last 10 seconds in a vent.
Could have sworn there's a sound that plays in here.
You looking or what?
No, see, that's just the regular Fortuna noise. No, there is Vent Kid music. I know there's been. Somebody has made it. Do you hear? That's... It's like you're a little kid waiting in the background to like do your one thing. That kid's like so happy that that's their one spot. They clearly have way too much time to practice, but they're not professional sounding. No, this is just somebody with their Warframe. See how it's like found sound? Stuff that you could probably find in this room or what they could scavenge. But if you can like even hear that this too fast. That's see, this one and the third one are definitely they're too quick. See that compared to now you've got lyrics that sound like again, a vent kid reliving their trauma. Your lyrics are never off. It's just that you fit too many. It's too fast. And if you're going for like that type of vent kid sound, but you put it into I don't even know if you could make that into Green Day style, but remember the detention scene where they played together for the first time? What do you say about I felt like it had too many lyrics all crammed into one song. You'd say this was a bit less crowded than the others. Absolutely. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like something you'd hear in some... I'm not reading that out loud. What are you not reading? Too bad. I already deleted it because I didn't want to read it again. Dirty Boss South with some kids and gritty tune. Is how you used. Okay. Okay.
Property.
All right. That's a little muddy, but
pull my riot heart. Mother's voice in a metal box. Father's hands on a payment clock. Brother gone for a missed decree. Sister assigned to machinery. They say smile when the sirens sing. Bow your head to the prophet king. But down low where the vents run black, we pass fire in a paper sack. My riot heart. Taxmen stomp with their chrome clean boots. Tink slips packed into parachutes. Missed one mark, now your spine comes due. Laugh track loud from a boardroom view. I got friends with replaced out faces. Names scratched off in expensive places. Still they joke while the drills bite bone because pain gets worse when you laugh alone.
before we listen to the rest of it, I don't understand how it sounds like both a kid and the fact that they've smoked for 50 years already. But I know that's just the AI kid voice. But it it somehow sounds like they're a child, but they also have had throat cancer. But that would kind of work for the vent kids.
For fun, count my bones, call it fair.
Leave me freezing in the factory air.
I'm still alive.
Bad dad kid with the stolen sky.
Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart. Now the vents hum louder than fear. Boots beat time and the signal's clear. Every worker with a welded chest knows that is just a loaded test.
We paint our names on the payroll gates. Break brass locks on the profit crates. If they want us as parts, not people, will make bombs out of bells and steeples. Repo my heart,
Rip out my lungs, sell my soul by the piece for fun. Count my bones, call it fair.
leave me freezing in the factory air.
I'm still alive.
Bad dad kid with a stolen sky.
Tear me apart, you can't repo my right heart.
Repo my heart,
I'll steal it back.
break blade hope on a corpus stack.
Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart.
Okay. I think I liked the first minute or so better. It sounded more like them. This pace? I would listen to the whole song, but if you're trying for that specific genre, this, for promisely most of the song, is...
Kid or your property.
This feels more like it, and I'll tell you right where it starts to feel like it shifts.
Sold my name for another mile.
Repo my heart,
Rip out my lungs.
So that sounds too muddy. Just letting you know, sounds a little muddy.
By the piece for fun. Count my bones, call it fair.
leave me freezing in the factory air.
I'm still alive.
Bad dad kid with the stolen sky.
Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart. Mother's voice in a metal box.
Yeah, but still,
Hands on a payment clock. Brother gone for a mistake.
you're still like a little fast, but
Machinery.
They say smile when the sirens sing. Bow your head to the prophet king. But down low where the vents run black, we pass fire in a paper sack. Repo my heart,
Rip out my lungs.
sell my soul.
By the piece for fun.
Count my bones,
Call it fair.
leave me freezing in the factory air.
I'm still alive.
Bad dad kid with the stolen sky.
Tear me apart, you can't repo my riot heart. Taxmen stomp with their chrome clean boots. Pink slips packed into pair.
okay. So having it be this changing throughout the whole song, it's good. It makes for good music nowadays. Absolutely. Like, this is probably what people are would be more popular now. But Wimbos is right. Like, it's usually you kind of pick one. You maybe have like a little bit faster of a pace or maybe a little bit of a change in maybe just the chorus, and then you go back. And it's only like 1 to 2 genres shifts. Sound shifts. Which I know is really, really hard. And I know it's probably hard for you because you like the theatrics. And a lot of the theatrical songs are fantastic when they change this much, when they're all over the place, when there's so much passion, and then it changes, and then it's slow, and then there's like brings you back in. Like, that's great for the more theatrical songs, which is what you tend to do a lot of and that you really like. But if you're aiming for this, yeah. But it's so much more interesting sonically to vary. Yes, it is more interesting. Yes, more people have come used to the fact that you can do that. But you've changed the time. You have changed the time signatures, and I don't think the Vent Kids would. I think they would stick to it and then maybe just have like a build up in how powerful they're singing, but not changing the tempo. I don't mind it. When you're trying to push yourself in a specific direction, those are my notes. Use them or leave them. Stayed in normal time signature, though it's all 3/4 and 4/4. You weren't doing 15/19 or anything crazy. No, I know. I noticed there were some parts where I literally said you picked up too much. It's too fast. But I think the first like 40 seconds is good. The chorus isn't bad, but there's still almost too much in there. But then it just became too fast for the whole thing. 80s shit didn't exist in music back then. Again, it's not bad. I would absolutely listen to it. It would be on a playlist of mine. But we can go back to the first to see how else we've played with it. Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said, Flangor. I don't know if I specifically said that one, but like it was definitely the genre. I said it sounds like a male Avril for this one and the next one. Which isn't bad, it's just too modern of a skater sound than you were originally aiming for.
Clean fear. Boots beat time and the signal's clear. Every worker with a welded chest knows debt is just a loaded test. We paint our names on the payroll gates, break brass locks on the profit crates. If they want us as parts, not people, we'll make bombs out of bells and steeples. Snow burns, steel screams, we wake up from the company dream. One spark, street song, all those little debts gone wrong. No more yes sir, no more please. No more blood for your balance sheets. No more own names, no.
I literally feel like this is bringing me back to my all-time low concert. Like, it definitely would have been in there. Like, Mayday Parade or something would have sung this to, like, open for them. They're all so good in their different ways, but they're not. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but it's also after 5 a.m. I only wanted to stay up until 3. Don't fit them. Not really. I mean, is it music that the Vent kids would listen to? Probably. Is it music that the Vent kids themselves would create? Probably not. Secretly a spy for Kenways in their free time. I don't know what that means. Tried to get you to go to bed at least a half hour ago. Yeah, there are 2 things about me, and they fight back and forth constantly. One, I have time blindness. There's multiple things that are fighting back and forth. But, like, one, I do what I want, but I also have rejection sensitivity. And at the same time, so, like, the rejection sensitivity and... what is it called? There's a term for when somebody tells you to do something. You're like, well, then I'm not fucking doing that now. And I get annoyed. If I was literally about to go do the dishes and then someone told me, hey, you should go do the dishes, I get visceral anger. No, there's like an actual term for it. But the problem is, it will be a combination of that and people pleasing. And they fight each other all the time. We're thinking of a song the Vent kids adopt as their song. Defiant disorder. There we go. Yeah, it's a defiant. There's a... No, there's another... There's another word. There's a word for when... Is it when you get mad at someone? I know there's like an actual word. I can't remember what it's called. Demand avoidance. I knew the defiance sounded right. Yeah, pathological demand avoidance. Now, it doesn't get too much that degree with me because I am a people pleaser. But I hate that. It pisses me off to no end. Especially when, and I think this is why when people remind me that there's a giveaway, and I've already been thinking about it and just like planning for the best time to pull it, and then someone goes, "Have you pulled the giveaway?" You should pull the giveaway. I'm not mad at the individual person, but for some reason, I will feel a wave of anger. It goes away fairly quickly because I know that they're not trying to... I have learned to cope and to push that back down, but I literally get like so angry. And it's not just the giveaways. That's just like a really good example. But it happens with all kinds of stuff where people are telling me to go to bed and I'm just like, fucking watch me. I'm gonna stay up for 3 goddamn days now. It's called harden the fuck up. First of all, I can't change that wave of anger that happens. I don't take it out on anybody and I just politely respond with the correct thing that I'm supposed to respond with. But I can't stop the seething rage that happens first. Should pull the giveaway then, but there is no giveaway. I had to double check that I didn't start one. Thought that was resistance. What did you call it? Demand avoidance. We demand you stay streaming. But see, the thing is I have a constant battle between that and people pleasing. Time blindness. And just straight up ADHD. So I am an enigma. Well, good. So you hardened the fuck up and dealt with it and moved on, even though it grated on you. So that is fine. Yeah. No, I don't take it out on people and make it into a huge deal, but it still grates me every time. It will never stop. That's the suck it up princess. Yeah. No, I do that with like 99% of my life. But it still gets annoying. And then every once in a while, I'm just like, I snap at someone and then I will apologize for snapping at someone because it wasn't their fault that I got the seething rage. But it's usually harder to hold back when my hormones are fucking stupid. Is you really giveaway? Son of a bitch. Hey, here we demand you stay streaming. We won't like it, and we're all gonna go to bed and close stream, but you have to stay up and stream. The problem is I genuinely don't want to go to bed, but it is what it is, so... I'm also watching Higgsley on my other monitor right now because he's playing a game called Kiwi, where he plays as a little kiwi who I think is a mailman? A mail bird delivering packages? And I think it's more than one player, but this looks adorable. Do the giveaway. I know you read it. I did. I did read it. I didn't answer it. Because there is no giveaway. I give away my heart and soul. Is that not enough for you people? I got misty-eyed on stream. I had like my own mini therapy session without anyone really prompting it. I just kind of went off and then talked about what I wanted to talk about. And then I rocked out to some music. And I feel good before going to bed. Even though it's 5:30 in the morning and I can see the sun. Not quite. I can see the white-ass sky. If you don't go to bed, you're gonna start late tonight and disappoint chat. I always disappoint chat. Do you know how it eats me alive that I don't start early enough? But then I become so stressed that I just watch a little bit more TikTok. And then it's like 3 hours later and I'm like now I'm even more stressed. But I also don't want to start now because I'm all stressed. It's every day. It's every day. Going back to bed. Fuck you, Melchior, I'll go when I want. I'm glad that I wasn't here to listen to it. Why is that not enough for you people? Or you could start sooner. See, I always have that mentality. And then I don't. You're not disappointed? Well, that's good. That makes one of us, because I'm disappointed in me. I'm trying to ignore the fact that I saw what Melchior just wrote. Why don't you have to threaten me? I have almost, because I know you were joking and I would never actually ask you to do this, but I have almost jokingly sent you 2 different property offers. Being like, would you try this? Would you invest in this? Almost, just to be funny. Oh man. So what about now? I don't know. Okay, I don't know about now. You just do what feels right for you. We love you no matter what. Yeah! That makes me want to go to bed. I don't know how to handle with the nice cities, which is why the money part also makes me feel bad. Melchior has mentioned on more than... What? Fuck him? Fuck what? What? What are we wedding to? Give her your credit card. No! Melchior has spent so much money on my channel over the years. How could I ever ask someone who has spent 4+ five digits. I'm like not counting all of the numbers. At least 5 digits on my stream. In the last few years. How could I ever ask someone to do that? To spend more? Yeah, that number looks about right. Not counting subs. Yeah, yep. That's probably about accurate. That's probably... No, that's accurate if you don't count subs or charity streams. Yeah, you're saying or charity. I was gonna say, I don't think that counts charity streams either. That's probably just like PayPal, direct donation, coffee stuff. I don't think that counts bits or subs or charity. Because charity wasn't for you. Yes and no. It makes me feel like a good person inside. I consider charity for me. It doesn't go straight into my pocket and I don't get to spend it, but like it is for me. You're giving to the charity through me, so I get to feel like a good person even if I don't contribute. I get to vicariously donate to the charity through you. So I know it wasn't for me, but it makes me feel good. Take a 10-piece and large fry, tax benefits. I cannot give you a 10-piece and a large fry. What is my voice doing? It's probably the sign of needing to stop. Did you hear it fully crack? Oh no. I need to clear my throat. I have not had anywhere near enough water. I've already sang. I've already, like, I've been talking up a freaking storm, and it's been a little over 7 hours. Now sing. Oh, I think I fixed it. No, maybe not. But yeah, no one should ever have to feel like they need to spend money here. No one should ever spend more than what they want to. I don't feel comfortable asking for specific amounts of money. If people want to, so fucking be it. It's how I literally pay my bills. But I feel guilty about it. Joe's mom gave me $200 today, and I'm literally feeling shitty about it, even though that $200 is going to go directly to bills, and I don't get to stop at anything on the way. So it's like, I don't know. It's such a weird dichotomy, and I tried to give it back to her several times, but she wasn't having it. No, they shouldn't. They should all be forced to, or have their nut hair burnt off. You do realize that you also hang out here, so would that also not apply to you? You can't ask of others what you wouldn't be willing to do yourself. At least financially proportional to the amount of money you currently make. You have done so, and so has Malchior! And so has a lot of people. If we all stop talking in chat, you think we should end up going to sleep or just stare into space waiting? That's a good question. I'd probably tangent myself into a weird-ass conversation or eventually go to bed. I kind of want to raid Higgsley because he's playing this cute Kiwi game. But I should also probably try to actually make stream friends because it's smart, but I'm lazy. How many times have I raided him? It can't be that many, right? 2 times. Oh, it's only 2 times in the last 30 days. I can do a 3rd one. Raid Waivos? No, fuck off. Wasn't talking about Malchior. Why do you keep talking about him? Well, because Malchior specifically said that he was cocks and loaded his wallet. That's not even remotely what he wrote. Oh god, the tired brain. And yet I want to go make pancakes. That he loaded and cocked his wallet. And then you said, what, fuck him, give her your credit card. So you were responding to Malchior, which is why I brought Malchior up in the first place. We make that I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I should have ended before I said something stupid because all of this is recorded on the internet. Turn up to Boston. I am for more stream if we're going full day, Jen. No. No. And also Naya's getting needy. Hi, Naya. I know. You only got fed once today because I was at Joe's house. So she's gonna start nibbling on my face. No. No, I refuse. We are not going to generate. I don't do that shit on purpose. Well, sometimes. But, like, no. I had my hands over my face. Ignore. No, Naya's gonna start nibbling on me. I know I'm a fish, but I don't taste good. Naya, I don't taste like goldfish. Hello, Rune. I am. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. I'm out of here. Thanks for stream. Take care and have some good rest. Thanks. I'm gonna have a nice long nap. I'm not reading that out loud, Malchior. I have learned enough when I'm tired like this to not read shit like that out loud. I'm not that tired, just tired enough to make my own slip-ups, but not to slip up and read that. Raid Wambos next time. Wambos isn't live. Wambos is telling me also to fuck off. You had the perfect time, Ovi. Have a great sleep. Thanks. I have been feeling better. Today's the best I have felt in the last 2 freaking weeks, which is crazy. So guess who's going to be messaging their doctor today and ask them if this is normal. Because make it fucking stop. But yeah, so hopefully I will still feel good for the rest of today. I am going to start at a good time tonight if it kills me. I'm going to drag myself in front of the computer and put myself here, even if I have to drag myself kicking and screaming. So I will see you guys later, hopefully not kicking and screaming, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.